Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
These are excellent clementines. It's super easy to get the peel off.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, so everyone who has a banana, now is the time to eat one.
Unfortunately, I do not have banana.
I have several.
Can you quantum tunnel one for me? I trusted that there was 2 bananas left yesterday. But some fucker has eaten 2 bananas in one day.
I mean, it's not that weird.
I suspect my little brother. So if I die, it's hashtag blame Eero.
Does he play games where he has to roll dice often?
He plays a lot of Clash Royale. That guy is like, I don't understand how a 4-year-old can have that much dedication to video games.
4-year-olds have a lot of patience with things they like.
My banana is ugly.
Uh-oh, eat it for revenge. But
Actually, that's what she said, but that doesn't fit.
Like, he used to play a lot of Clash of Clans, and like he could tell which troops were used in an attack based on the sounds they made when they died. Ugh.
So you're banana-less. That's dangerous.
I am. I do have 3 clementines, but I have already eaten 1.
That could work.
We shall see.
I played a game last week where I didn't have any bananas but tangerines, and they worked. So
Okay, well, we shall see. Maybe it's a general fruit thing.
maybe.
What is the speed of an half-elf? 30?
30.
Okay, thanks.
I think it's well, it depends on the class, but
Yeah, I know. Regularly, without the class.
The only
race
ones.
that has a movement advantage is the wood elf.
Yeah, and then there's, I think, dwarves. No, or like half and halflings.
All of the small races have less movement.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure about dwarves though. It could be that I'm just like mixing up Pathfinder.
Dwarves actually count as medium creatures, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was in Pathfinder, where they don't suffer -10 movement because heavy armor.
The sheet has done stuff to itself again.
What?
Do I inappropriate for anything that the sheet could do to itself? Probably
I mean, it's
an update.
it's processing. That's weird.
Yeah, it did that to me like few days ago when I was creating my PC.
For everyone who doesn't know, we will be having a new character today.
Oh shit!
Oh, really? Gee, wonder who?
By the way, if someone would like to fix my code for me, that would be nice.
Crickets.
Who fixes what now?
If someone would like to fix my code, that would be nice.
What gold? You
It's not working. I'm trying to create a a script that counts. Is it better to pre-edge or post-edge in Shadowrun? It's currently thinking that if I roll 25 dice, on average I will get 18 hits. I don't believe it.
We should actually make like a bet or something about my class.
Whoever wins gets to kill you.
Something happened to my sheet. It looks different.
Yes.
Probably an update.
Yep.
I don't know. I've been basically living it. Like the only reason I ever leave the Shadowrun room in Roll20 is to join this room to play D&D. Mine is very short currently.
Do you guys hear music?
I hear no music.
Okay.
I don't either.
No
If
music.
you do, you should go to the doctor.
I do
We'll go
hear
see if
music,
you-
but it's because my father is watching TV
Yes,
next to me.
exactly.
I don't
No,
need-
go to the doctor.
Go to the doctor like my father watched TV.
I heard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We must amputate your ears.
No, you're insane. We have to hospitalize you.
Fathers don't watch TV.
What?
Well, that's not good.
You mean my father is my mother?
No, I said fathers don't watch TV.
Yes, yeah. So my father is actually watching TV, so he's not my father. He's my mother.
What?
Okay. I haven't eaten my
Flawless
banana
logic.
yet.
Turks, you're
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
Flawless logic.
I think if Turkish doctors have equally flawless logic as you, maybe you shouldn't go see one.
Oh, you have no idea about the medical system here. It's fucked up.
We even have one.
Huh? Oh yeah, we have like everybody gets to be treated like if you don't have money,
that's
you cannot go to hospital and shit.
That's nice.
The doctors are horrible. They
More nice.
they diagnosed me for 15 years, but you can go to them if you want.
Let's see if this browser works better.
Use Chrome. Roll20 is designed for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. It's like it works flawlessly on my computer at home, but then when I use my laptop, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna freeze our entire computer. It's like I don't know. I'm gonna have a memory leak or something. I don't know.
I had fruit. Yeah.
Yes, this seems to work better now.
I still have 5 slices of the fruit left. I completely forgot its name. Clementine. Thank you.
I don't like fruits. I don't like vegetables. All I eat is meat and sweets. And I'm about to like. I hate my life right now.
Why you're not a Turk.
Nobody's
You're a
forcing
Finn.
you to eat a banana.
You're like
Yeah.
obviously a Finn. Come on.
You guys remember what happened when I didn't eat a banana?
Yeah.
Well,
I kind of have to right now.
that could have been a coincidence.
When all of you are eating, I will fall behind. You
Why
guys will
are-
roll regular and I will roll once.
Why are all my spells in the front page of my sheet? I find this
Because-
confusing.
The sheet has been updated.
I guess it is actually pretty handy for a person who like uses his spells, and like the rest of the team who's just like I'm gonna dance. Hurdur.
You can do it if you want.
No, no.
If they don't dance.
I am already in torture. I am already eating a fruit. Stop
That's not
saying
torture.
sweet. It is for me.
That is the sound of heaven.
Fruits are good, also.
I only eat
Yeah,
broccoli.
but I don't like them. Actually, there's a lot of things that is good for you, but makes you unhappy.
There's
So-
actually,
Fruits are
There is-
delicious.
it's actually funny. There's only one vegetable that I don't like, and it's avocado.
It's not a
That's why-
vegetable.
Otherwise, I'm pretty fine with vegetables and fruits.
I don't like all of them.
And salmon is horrifying.
Have you eaten all of them?
All of the ones that I tried.
So far, my observation has been bad. I don't trust them anymore.
I haven't eaten any spiders, but it doesn't like make me think, oh, it will probably gonna be good.
It's actually funny. The crickets, if they're made well, they taste like popcorn.
Yeah, I did eat
It's
some
nice.
crickets. They're not
Crickets
that
don't
bad.
taste like anything. They taste of
Yeah.
the they're fried in.
It's,
Depends.
it's like eating flavorless
Yeah,
chips.
I like them.
They're not that bad. But did it
Not
freak
that
me
bad.
out when the first time I did eat them? Fuck yeah.
I was like, well, it's
Crickets are
hardly
like
the
less
weirdest
tasty
thing
fruits.
I've eaten, so you know.
Well, I live in Turkey, so half of the stuff you eat is like really weird thing for me. And same vice versa.
I like how like in Finland it's like basically like everyone who's like I don't know under 50 is like super like basically like open to different kinds of foods, and everyone who's over 50 is like I'm just gonna eat my meat, nothing else.
Yeah, I'm over 50 then.
That's like this anywhere.
Yeah, but like it's super noticeable in Finland compared to like all the other places I've been. It's like in Finland those are who are very like old fashioned. They just like, get their meat and they put it on the frying pan and they keep it there for like 30 minutes too long.
And potatoes.
And potatoes. That's like-
Potatoes with
basically-
everything.
Yeah.
You're
What's
basically
with
Irish.
old
Oh,
people and
yeah.
potatoes?
Oh yeah, just very much. Skin color matches as well.
And our drinking problems too.
Yeah, though we do prefer our alcohol on a different form.
Oh, but Turkish people, all people like potatoes too. There's something with all people and potatoes. It's not just within all people with potatoes.
That might be because potatoes are pretty great.
That is true. That's, yeah.
Yeah,
Potatoes are
but
not
it's
great.
like-
Potatoes are horrible. I hate potatoes.
There's actually, there's like not actually I haven't found an English name for like the best form of potatoes. In Finnish it's lohkopernat, but it's like fried potato wedges. Or whatever. I don't know, it's fried or something. It's like you put potato wedges into an oven with a lot of different, things, and they are very good.
Roast vegetables.
Well,
Good morning.
yes, almost. No, I didn't sleep that long.
Not in
I actually did stuff today.
Okay. My notes from the last session are very interesting.
Your notes are always interesting.
Yes.
Yesterday your notes were raccoon, baby doll, and old dwarf. Because how to Matrix 101.
But the point is, do you understand them?
Actually, no, she didn't. I had to explain.
No, then there's a problem.
That is the first time I've ever been confused by my own notes. Well, not the first time, but the first time I didn't figure it out.
It's like betrayal, like my own brain hates me.
My notes are very clear on the Shadowrun side. It's basically ways to kill people, and then whenever these guys counter one of the ways, I just remove it from the list.
I just make the ways to kill people up on the spot. Much more fun.
Yeah, that's also fun if you get an idea, like, but I sometimes I find myself lack of inspiration. Also, Shadowrun requires considerably more planning than D&D.
Oh, shots fired.
No, that was not, no. Like, admittedly,
That.
I'm pretty sure Philip is like around infinitely better GM than I am. Mostly because, he can actually speak English. Step number one.
I just want Zedron so much dead. So I'm just throwing dirt all over the place.
So, are we going to start, or are we still missing anyone?
We are going to have a small recap, and then we shall start. Also,
Myra died. We had funeral. We were sad.
because I don't have it.
We own a town.
We were sad.
And
Some of us were sad.
We were sad. So sad.
You don't have to lie for me, guys. I get it.
I burned down a house.
For you.
Yeah, a roll happened in multiple occasions.
yes. I smited a lot.
Indeed. Now that I wonder, where's Mitlomi?
I smited everything.
He smited for a lot of damage too.
Mm-hmm. Overkill on an imp. But, who cares?
He was innocent. He was just spreading coins.
Yeah, how much damage? They have like 10 HP or something? 5? And you did like what, 50?
Something like that. I can check it if you want.
I would like to. I remember it was around 50 damage. I just can't remember.
I know that she used her smite on it.
Mm-hmm. And
I
then
know that she
it was
used it on a crit,
it was a fiend.
and it's a fiend.
That was like probably the most literal like case of fuck this particular imp ever recorded.
That is true.
Also now I'm all out of.
If you're interested, yes, an imp has a whole whopping 10 hit points. So you killed it
Excellent.
5 times at once.
God damn it! Still has 4 lives left. No wait, what?
Yes, you attended the tea party. Ish.
Attended is a
Yeah, quote
less
unquote
appropriate
attended.
word.
Actually, you killed it at the tea party.
Yes. The tea party is now very dead.
We killed
Yes,
the
so,
entire tea party.
I don't remember if you killed the lady. I do think you did.
Yeah, we
Oh,
killed
yeah,
the lady
I
and
killed
we had
her.
yeah, we have
I
3
smited
people
her.
in interrogation. Tied into beds. And then when we went and asked if to help with for the other rest of the team, we completely forgot them there and decided to have a revolution.
Well, team.
Revolution. Team. Yeah.
Yes, a couple of
We completely forgot them there though.
a couple of you attended a funeral for somebody.
Jimandru.
Oh.
Probably nobody important.
Yeah.
I am.
My notes said that Illyrian said sweet things. I don't remember what the sweet things were, but my notes say that he said
Oh yeah,
sweet
they're,
things.
they're on the internet. There's like record of you
Yeah, that is
really
true.
upset about it.
Yeah,
I think it was something about it's sad that she died, but kind of inevitable, something like that.
Yeah. And my speak was basically just like she was an asshole, but she was our asshole.
Yeah. My notes also mention that you said some things.
Yes, while all that transpired, your rogue that went rogue
Indeed.
decided to burn down the mayor's house and succeeded.
Yep.
Barely, but he did.
It was also very
There was a
interesting.
point when, like, I was down to 9 HP, I think,
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
you almost died.
and he could
Yes,
hit for
like-
like 20.
yes, but when Isaac noticed what you're trying to do, he didn't fire any more fire, so you were lucky.
Yes, there was an interesting way of setting the house on fire, considering that it involved running around the house, being
Yeah.
chased by the guards.
It's like
And
Benny.
before
Benny,
that, it involved stabbing multiple innocent people, including a chef and 2 maids.
it's like Benny Hill, but
Except the
on
maids.
steroids.
Did he stab the maids? I don't remember.
I think he stabbed one of them.
He just put them in the thing and scared them shitless.
Yeah, and then he imitated the cook,
Yes.
which was very successful.
Very successful. In the sense that it was not successful at all.
In the sense that he charmed the
Thank you
cook
for
and had to escape
clearing
his.
Yes, and as the mayor's hut burned down, house mentioned, burned down,
Bless you.
Thanks.
the people of the village used the moment to stage a revolution with some minor encouragement from some of them.
Yeah, I think Sarah really carried the day. It's like
Yeah.
I had a speech, and then I heard hers, and I was like, crap.
Yes, and in the wake of this revolution, the mayor was killed, and Isaac the Red-Armed Man was also killed.
Actually, I think the mayor was
Or did you-
arrested.
I don't know.
I think we
Uh,
arrested him.
Yeah, they were arrested.
I know you killed the Red-Armed Man.
Yeah,
I'm
Isaac
not
is dead.
entirely certain about the mayor.
Yeah, the mayor was just arrested.
Okay.
Isaac
So
is
it's
very
last.
dead.
Very dead.
He tried to run, but you didn't let him. So.
Of course
Sucks
I
to
did.
be him, I guess. And yes, that is where we are going to pick up. There are many people on the streets shouting, clamoring, especially once they notice that you actually apprehended the mayor and not killed him. And some of them are throwing stones at him, and they are very, very angry and very revolutionary, you could say.
Completely correct term.
Viva la revolution!
And of course, the mayor, he didn't really know what happened, much more than his house burned down, and he's just shouting, "No, what's happening here? Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. Happiness, happiness." And then you just grab him.
Well, that's
And,
just.
as one of you grabs him, he goes, "What's the meaning of this?"
I would like to silence him by elbowing him into the face.
Okay, you may do so. You needn't roll for it. because obvious reasons. So yes, he slumps over and you knock him out, just because you won't take any of his shit now.
Nope.
And yes, that's probably the moment where the first people approach you and say, "Oh, thank you for freeing us from his oppressive regime." And the mood swings to more of a "we're finally free" in celebration.
Are we now having an actually happy party?
Well, if we're having an actually happy party, I am not in the mood for that shit either. I mean, my funeral
around
was kind
this-
of interrupted. Well, not my funeral, but the funeral I was conducting.
How woo.
Well, it's around
Yes.
the point when Esmeralda arrives from the church, noticing that something has happened,
Oh, hi.
and he approaches. She approaches you and asks, "What happened here?"
Things?
Well,
I
Roland?
can see that dragon thing.
No one actually knows that I burnt down the house yet.
Oh,
No,
shit's
no.
on fire.
our friend
We-
died, and
Yeah.
Well, she
we
noticed that you
lost
worked
it.
at the church.
we lost it a little bit.
A little bit. Just a little.
Just a tiny, tiny little bit.
Yeah.
We didn't take a full step over the line. Just poke a toe over it.
Yeah. The mayor is arrested.
Well, arrested as much as one
Actually,
is arrested while
grabbed.
being unconscious. I'll probably be
Yeah, so
dragging him
he's
behind
slumped-
from his throat
slumped
with
over.
my tail.
He slumped over your arms, unconscious because Surma really
Yeah.
decked him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like catch him. I'm just gonna let him fall to the ground and then pick him up.
Yeah, okay. I figured as much.
I'm gonna use all this distraction to slip away.
Please don't burn any other houses or anything.
I can't promise that.
Also, possibly go to sleep. You are
So you
dying.
can, if you want to be unseen, the others are kind of distracted, so you get advantage on your stealth.
Sweet.
If anybody wants to keep an eye on him, now is the time to do so.
Well, I didn't probably even notice that he was.
Yeah, it's like Roland is not here is the default state of Roland. So like, we don't care.
So
It's
yeah.
better if I don't
Schrodinger's
notice
rogue.
him.
So you slip away.
I love how like fast there's like on the other side of the room you can hear it on the mic like and there's just sounds like this like distant laughter.
I'm tidying up the room because there's not enough place for me to sit right now.
Aw.
Clean up, clean up.
Yeah.
It's why you live on the computer. You just sit on the where you're supposed to sit and will never gather any stuff on the place you're sitting.
Yeah,
I just
it's a
looked around my
laptop. I
room
move
and it's-
around the house.
It's
It's
like
like-
the only clean place is my chair.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
Actually, now that I think of it, what did you do with the mayor's dogs?
Oh,
Can I do an animal handling check?
Yeah, sure.
Mine was really
think they like
proficient
you
with
just
the animal
grab-
handling.
Grabbing them.
Yeah, well, that's good to know. I am amazingly bardy at it. Also, that's +1 because
You can try. Right?
holy shit, I'm actually really good at it.
Oh wow. Okay.
I will offer Roland as a sacrifice. Good boy.
Just so
I
that
support
you
that.
realize that he's here. No, you don't.
Aw. Can I order Myra's hand? I will go pick it
No.
up.
You might notice like a woman in a white wedding dress walk away.
Oh God.
That, actually.
I completely forgot about that.
Yes, so surprisingly, the dogs actually calmed down through a treat or something like that. Piece of pie. Oh, you don't have anything anymore.
No, sorry. That I had to give that to Roland because I promised it to him, and then like Roland had to base it on a food that got thrown away.
But I do know that there was pie in the stew in the house, so maybe
Yeah.
they had some of that. So
Maybe. But the house
they are
did burn down.
surprisingly easily calmed down.
Yeah. Hello, puppies.
Can we keep them?
You can certainly try.
Okay, can we keep one?
If we're
Just in
keeping
case.
one, we're keeping them all. I mean, both of them, because they belong together.
That
This
sounds-
position towards you might need a bit of improving, but I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we keep Roland away from them, we should be fine. No, we don't know that though.
Yeah, we don't know that.
To be honest, I don't have a problem with that.
So,
So you detained the mayor's family, well, himself and his wife, and you decide to keep the dogs for yourself.
My dog now.
apparently, yes.
Oh, that's okay. And yeah. What now, I wonder?
Well, I'm definitely not in the mood for politics or parties or pretty much anything else but some praying and sleeping.
Should we inform the people that like party's over, go to sleep? We'll figure this shit out tomorrow.
I think it's sort of not evening.
Still go to sleep.
It's afternoonish.
Yeah.
It was nighttime because it was dark. If I remember correctly.
No, it was morning when we went to the house.
No, but the tea time was at night.
Nope.
Tea party. No?
No, tea parties are always the evening.
It
But never at
happened.
night.
The tea party
It
was early,
Not a tea party.
something like that.
Also, yeah, it was not a tea party.
Yeah, so I mean the rituals kinda happen at night mostly.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Did you just assume the rituals time?
Well,
Ah,
actually,
shut up!
I think.
You know, people get offended by those things.
For some reason, my character hates Dragonborns and the bards because some history with them.
Well, we're off to a good foot. Didn't even know you and you already hate me. I would consider this a success.
Okay. So, you have 2 people in custody and 2 dogs who are calm for now.
Where's the mayor's wife and son?
I'm gonna say you managed to actually take the wife as well, because they probably escaped the house together. You don't know what became of their son. Or if he's even there.
We didn't even meet him. And
We
also,
didn't.
I don't know about the creepy children and the cat skeletons,
That is true.
but
I can't remember anything about cat skeletons because I was AFK while that was happening.
yeah, there were
That
Cat
was the
skeletons
main
and-
reason for burning down the house.
It's cat skeletons. And the creepy children staring at the wall.
I don't about those. I know only because I was told about them.
Yes, they were not good,
They were not good children.
probably.
Their expiration date has already passed.
But anyway, is there a prison somewhere in this town? Because
Are you going to ask around for this?
I'm just going to ask the nearest person or guard, possibly a guard person. Because if the
Yes,
only
one
way
of the mob of people who are now in a mix of cheering and rioting. You approach one of them and ask, where are criminals usually detained? And he says, well, the ones who don't get displayed in the stocks usually are taken to the mayor's mansion.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's very useful. We do have a basement.
We do. And there's also an empty house in its entirety.
Yes, exactly. But it has a basement, though. So what I plan is that we just take over the house and steal everything that we have. Just
Yeah, we might need to talk to the butler person and
also the kid who thinks is
daughter. Not a
Yeah.
kid. She was getting married. She's not a child.
Well,
don't know about this age at
Probably.
all.
yes, Simare.
Yeah, it's like she could be 14, to be honest.
True.
He has a point.
In Turkey, she can be even 12.
Well, let's hope not.
Yes, how? Yeah. But
Okay,
like,
so
the main point being that the daughter thinks she's a cat.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
You don't know about that. I did not tell
That is
anybody
true,
about
Myra
that,
was
and I
the only
died.
one, and she
Okay, well, we
certainly
will
not
know
going to
this
tell anyone
immediately when we
anymore.
meet her. I'm pretty
So-
sure.
okay.
I didn't survive to say you that.
Let's take these prisoners to the basement.
Yeah, there's already quite a couple other prisoners there.
Okay.
Didn't you kill all of them?
Nope,
No.
we left 3 alive, which we tied them into the beds very
Yeah.
tightly, and one of them
Oh, yes,
has a
yes.
coin,
I thought you killed the
coin
ones.
that. No, one of them has a coin with still a heat metal on,
Oh,
Oh yes.
slightly too close.
He's not going
So
to
it's
be happy.
it doesn't kill him, but it's extremely uncomfortable.
So
Do
you are
not
going
let
to
me.
You're going to claim the Lady Wächter's house.
Apparently.
Why not?
Oh,
What could possibly go wrong?
I
I
mean,
mean,
Yeah,
it's not
the
like
only-
there was an evil ritual being casted or anything.
only it is the house that your ally died in the basement, so no.
Nah,
well, the basement.
it's a good reason for you to
Great
haunt us.
dungeon.
actually, you do know that the circle in the basement is little more than decoration. Illyrian found that out.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, let's go there. Drop these people off. Then I'm going back to the cemetery for the rest of the day. Then I'm going to sleep. And then I might be able to talk to someone without wanting to punch them in the face.
Do you want to punch me in the face?
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you going to sleep?
The house. Obviously.
You're not the boss of her.
But like, this is common sense. Of course.
That
Like,
is
why wouldn't you
probably-
sleep in the house?
Probably the house. Or if I happen to fall asleep at the grave. Who knows? Maybe I will sleep outside at the grave. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Well, it's most likely we will soon meet Myra too. Because I think we were planning to go to Castle Ravenloft, weren't we? So there's really no reason to sleep at a grave.
Do you remember what I said about talking without wanting to punch people in the face? It's still happening. I want to punch you in the face.
Please don't.
I'm not going to, probably. But I am now going to the grave because my prayers were rudely interrupted by this revolution thing and the fire.
Which is actually still going. So
Yes.
We don't give shits about that. I mean,
and it doesn't look like it's going to die down anytime soon.
I mean, yeah, but you know, I have God stuff. I need to take care of God stuff. So I'm going to the graveyard.
Okay.
Yard.
I'm probably gonna ask someone to help me carry the mayor into the house. Because if I'm not getting help, I'm literally just gonna drag him, and I can't promise that he'll survive that. Because I will be continuing dragging him from his throat with my tail.
Oh dear. So
The
polite.
gods don't know what to do at this point, but none of them are going to impede you.
I'm gonna ask them to help me,
Ask
please. Yes, I ask. I continue with please and a negotiation or persuasion check,
Yes.
please. Fuck, that was a horrible roll.
Yes, indeed it was.
That's this kind of role where I actually have to look up the stats.
Fuck, I need to figure a way to bullshit people
Because
in
it's
this kind
neither
of
a
situations.
direct failure, but
Yeah.
not a complete success either. So you know. There we are. Well, let's see.
Roll horribly. Yes. Fuck you.
While they don't really stop you from doing that, the suggestion that they should help you doesn't really sit right with them, because what if he comes to power again and with, stranger things have happened around here?
There's a slight whisper with fucking pussies.
Well, they are. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask Illyrian nicely, and if Illyrian is also a pussy, I will then just decide to drag him. So I do think that Illyrian has bigger problems than this particular mayor, so I don't really see why he would not do this.
What do you want from me?
Help me drag this person to the mansion. Yeah, into the basement that we already have 3 people locked up.
Well, I'm not particularly strong.
Neither am I. I'm under average for a dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm under average for an elf.
Well, then we are both. Then when we do teamwork, we're average. Obviously.
We're human.
Yes, this is how math works. I'm an average human. I'm average on human. I'm under average for dragonborn.
Well, okay, I'll help you.
Thank you. Can we, as a teamwork, do we have to roll?
No.
Okay.
if we use teamwork, doesn't one of us just roll with advantage?
Yes,
Yeah, but I think
it's really not very difficult to drag some people. It's two of them.
yeah.
And one of them is probably walking.
Possibly.
I mean, the mayor's wife has not been elbowed in the face.
That is true, actually. She just needs somebody to guide her and so that she doesn't run away.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drag him to the basement.
Yeah. I've got these are the points where we really need that summon roll and spell. Because I would really could do with the padlock currently. Or a couple. So I'm
Should have left all the padlocks to him then.
just gonna tie them up in the basement.
I assume you have something like rope.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how much do we have left because we have used some to tie up the guys.
Well,
But to be honest,
you can
I had
find
like 50 feet.
many things in the house that you can use to tie up people.
Okay. No.
What?
No.
No one said anything.
Roland said something.
Oh.
No, they don't have those.
Well, I think we're just then gonna tie them up. Like, they can still move and use their hands some, but not like enough to be able to get them out.
So you don't tie them up strong enough that their appendages actually start dying.
Nah, no.
Okay.
A nice tourniquet around the neck.
And as this is done, I am going to... How many prisoners did we have besides those 3 that are tied up into the...
I don't think you had any others, so 5 total now.
Yeah, but like, I want to know, did we take like... was there anyone else than the mayor and the wife?
Not really, no, since you didn't find the sum.
Okay.
And
So-
you killed the red up man.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go try to find the blacksmith. Or a smith.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask from if he has any manacles. Because I don't trust people with knots.
Probably procure some kind of manacles, but probably at a fairly high price because don't get many people asking for those here.
But what if I bring up the fact that it will be for the good of the town?
Well, you'd have to persuade him.
I have not much problems with that. Looking at my last roll, I might have some
Actually,
issues with it.
let me check if he was pro-mayor or anti-mayor.
Oh fuck. Okay, can we do that before I tell him about this?
Yes, you can. I can.
Can I do like an insight check or something to see this? Actually,
Does he
no.
seem happy about the
Actually,
revolution or unhappy?
You can try and incite him.
I have only +1 to this. Fuck. I'm not sure. I to be honest, just guessing it would be, about as good odds. Okay.
Well, for one, he's still at work and not rioting out in the street. And he doesn't seem too happy about this whole thing. So
Dang.
maybe not bring up that you were responsible for this. Or not.
Yeah.
Because I actually rolled a 20 with my performance.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say that we're gonna need them because when we're gonna start detaining those rioters.
Oh yes,
We're gonna
but
need
that's more
some.
of a deception then.
Oh yeah, I have no problems with that, because that's +3 to my roll immediately. So this is good for me. See, 8 became 18.
Um. So you tell him this, and he says, "Well, at least somebody in this town has some bloody sense." And he does sell you a pair
For
for whatever they cost. Let me check. Or if somebody's quicker than me, then please tell me.
I'm going.
I can't say I memorized the price of manacles.
You didn't? I'm shocked.
Although I should, really.
Yeah, I actually should, because I
Because
used
that
I
strikes
used I
me
used
as a thing that you would know.
they are 2 gold pieces each. According to the core rule.
Since you're obviously a friend of the town in this insane time, he gives them to you for a regular price.
Excellent.
Of
I will.
2 pieces.
I will acquire. I will acquire 4.
Let me see how many he has.
Well, okay, if he doesn't have 4, I'll acquire as many as possible.
Well, he's mostly his trade is mostly horseshoes because that's the thing people need the most. But he does have some pairs, and you can acquire 4.
Okay.
He would have a 5th one, technically.
I can do math, by the way.
Really?
113. Took me a while to figure out what's 121 minus 8.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. I have problems with basic math, but I have no problems with when it comes to like stuff like, I don't know, calculating delta V on Kerbal Space Probe. Because that makes sense.
Because they're really useful on D&D.
Yeah. So, yeah. Now that I have 4 manacles, I'm gonna go back to the basement, and I'm gonna tell the lady to peacefully allow me to equip her arms and legs with this. Does she?
She will struggle, but you tied her down, so
Yeah, she can still like move and walk, and like do stuff.
yes, but you limited
Yeah,
range of motion.
yeah. And then I'm gonna do
It's
this.
really very difficult for you to manage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the same for the passed out mayor.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go get some food for them so they can eat and they don't starve. Because that would be bad. Not that I care, but Serma might. And then, yeah, then at the same, you do realize that this is like, if I let these people starve to death, Serma will murder me
Or at least hit you in the face.
until I am considered murdered. I am very sure about this. To be completely honest, Serma is probably like the only person Zidron is actually afraid.
Aww, that makes sense because I have a +6 on intimidation. So
No, it makes sense because you make people explode.
well, that too.
Also, so far you have been the only one who's actually punched Zidron.
And Sarah also makes people explode
That is true, but
in fire.
Sarah hasn't punched Zidron yet.
True.
That is true.
She's very composed, considering the circumstances. And very quiet.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna try to find the rest of the party.
You get something to eat. Anything else today, or are you going to say that's enough for one day?
I'm suggesting that it's enough for one day, and let's sleep and move on tomorrow after we picked up a swimmer from the graveyard.
Okay, yeah. So we're done for today. See ya everyone next week. Fuck you. Fuck you, pasta.
I am gonna murder you. Like in real life, I am looking at airplane tickets right now.
That is only
You know,
slightly
you do know that like Espoo is really big.
Really big.
Also, I think you're now on.
It's
I
not
think you're
really big, but
officially
it's
now on
pretty
the
big.
CIA watch list.
Well,
Oh, I am on Edisale
lucky,
watching.
yeah, luckily for past stuff, at least Finland doesn't extradite to America.
well, you know his last name is Vesinen. How many can be called that?
A lot. That's like on the top 10 of. I'm like so average, Joe, that you have no idea. Like my name, my first name was the most popular name on the year 2000 for boy children, and my last name is like on the been consistently in the top 10 to top 15. There's even a person that lives like I think it's like within like 25 kilometers of me, who has the exact same name sequence.
Yeah.
All names on the exact same.
I didn't say when. It's gonna take time for sure, but it's gonna happen.
Well, past that, you ever seen Terminator?
Yeah,
Are you Alexei Vesinen? No. Yes.
Yes, just
So,
go through the phone book.
I-
It's only going to take a couple of years.
And a lot of dead skin.
Yeah, I'm currently googling how to avoid arrest. I think I presume that these tactics will apply to this situation as well.
You know, Googling how to avoid arrest is pretty damning evidence.
I use incognito mode. Don't worry.
I'm going to have to say that if somebody were to check my Google history, they would probably think I'm building a bomb.
Yeah, probably the same thing.
I'm regularly Googling chemicals I work with. So,
Oh, you don't even want to know what I'm googling.
For me, they would probably think that I'm trying to hack Pentagon or something.
Can we keep going on? Because
Yeah.
That is
we
true.
digress. We should really press on.
this conversation is getting nowhere.
This stream is no longer D&D. It's what we Google.
Yes, after you dream of some strange thing called Googling, you awake the next morning
Googly eyes.
with Google eyes. Yes.
I need a
So
pair of
did you
Googles.
actually make your way back to the wherever you were going to sleep, or did you pass out at the church?
I think we slept in the inn.
Did you?
We should probably have someone sleeping in the menu. Because, you know, there's people that are not supposed to leave that place there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we could claim that in our name.
We could do that.
Yes.
What
the
can I
servants
roll?
Have,
We could dress Roland as the lady.
Yeah, but we still don't know where he is. But what can I roll to see if I sleep at the grave or if I go back to the...
Death saving throw.
I want to roll.
that is your choice. I'm not going to dictate that.
I think it would be like Constitution check to resist falling asleep.
Could be, but it's really a choice you can make. So it might
Yeah.
be with your odds.
Well, I guess I'm sleeping there. And hoping nothing kills me.
Well, it is sacred ground now, so you're fairly safe. Yes.
Yeah.
So you hold vigil until you just slump over and fall asleep.
Yep.
You use Myra's gravestone as a pillow or a blanket.
I don't think she has one yet.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
true.
think so too. I think it's not marked.
Oh, Mark's grave! Come on, guys.
I could maybe carve a little statue out of
We
Oh,
would just
something
leave.
wooden.
Let's just leave a butthole statue there. Very representative.
That's just mean.
Or a dick butt statue. That would be excellent.
I remember a pink crowbar something.
Yeah, that was prestidigitation trick that I did. I did happy things for you, big lad.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it doesn't last longer than like 30 minutes.
Okay, because I hate pink, so.
Okay, so you wake up in your respective sleeping places.
Yes. And I think I'm going to go to the manor as soon as I wake up.
Yes, on your way to the manor, you notice that there are some people at the burnt out ruin of the mayor's house, digging through the rubble.
This seems acceptable.
Define acceptable.
I don't care. So I accept it. I accept that there are people going through a burned down building. Therefore, it's acceptable.
Yes, they are probably looking for something that's left that has any value. Actually, why don't you go and make a perception check?
Well, that's just great.
Oh, by the way, I probably slept at the ladies' manor.
Okay.
Do I now notice the daughter that thinks she's a kitten?
Oh yes. If you, I assume that if you sleep there, you just explore the manor,
Yeah.
and nobody's there anymore except for the daughter, who nobody left out of her room.
Zidane immediately feels very uncomfortable.
And yes, you do notice that there is.
I don't think so, because for some reason the thing rolled that with advantage, so it's actually 8. Not 18.
Oh yes, that is true. So you don't notice anything really.
Unfortunate.
So first reaction when a white dragon walks into her room or opens the door.
Well, it's not a reaction you would expect, actually.
No shit. She thinks she's a kitten.
And she's happy that somebody opened the door. Yes, please, thank you. I promise Kitty will be good now. And then she tries to scream.
You're a human being, you know that, right?
No.
You are.
No, I was a bad kitten. Now I'm going
No.
to be good, really.
Is she actually like standing on 2 legs?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to tell her to follow me.
She's not a cat girl.
Yeah.
She just thinks she's a kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. And then we're gonna find sperma and ask what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Yes,
Am
she
I
will
there
arrive in the morning at some point.
Probably pretty early, because I don't think I was too comfortable sleeping outside at the grave.
Possibly, it's
Yeah, I'm
the noise was probably pretty loud because, rioting and looting and stuff. Also, you realize that the manor, after burning out, couldn't really support its own weight, so it just fell in on itself.
the way I'm gonna find her is just ask people for a purple demon that's wearing heavy armor. It shouldn't be too hard to
Yes, one of the people you ask says, yes, I've seen her sleeping by the church. It's weird.
fitting. I'm gonna go to the church and look around.
I've already left.
Fuck. We need like customized spell for each other.
Probably going
Just
to
summon
meet up at
anyone
some
in the team.
point because it's not a very
Yeah.
large village, and
So I'm currently being followed by a.
you go where she was and she goes where you were. So
Well, before you leave, I'll suggest that we all meet up in 2 hours in front of the manor, so I can
How are you
cast
gonna-
spells and stuff.
Oh yeah,
well,
so we can.
Aren't you going to look for Surma?
Yeah, I was going to look for Sherman, but are you at the manor as well, or at the inn?
Yeah, I was planning on reading up in my spellbook. I mean, I just gained new knowledge. It looks amazing, the theory that is behind each spell. It's
Yeah, you're sleeping at the inn.
it's art in motion. It's like nothing else I've ever seen.
Cedron is not letting you into the manor. Cedron wants to sleep. So, by the way, yeah, she. I probably have like the way that's probably actually gone is like I explored the manor, I found her, I'm like, go to sleep. Then I go to sleep, try to not think about that, and then in the morning I'm like, get up, follow, let's go find someone with some sense here.
She does.
And then, yeah, we're probably gonna meet up at somewhere.
Be a good kid. Talking about.
Yeah.
So,
I-
who did sleep at the tavern now? I'm confused. Sorry.
I thought we slept in the manor since
You're
we
not getting
we had
into the
one.
manor.
Yeah, because somebody said somebody slept at the tavern and somebody said nobody did it.
Yeah, like,
just wanted to get.
I wasn't kidding. Like the moment you started like talking about spells, like Satan just kicked you out of the house. It's like no. I remember them exchanging spells. I don't want to do that with Illyrian.
Not that again.
So mean.
God, I love this game.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take some time to meet up and prepare for whatever you're going to do today.
Yes.
Is that correct?
I suppose so.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
I suppose
Not
we're
dead.
Well, I still suggested that we meet outside the manor.
Yeah, I have probably informed everyone that like we'll
Okay,
accept all
so
man.
while you do that, we are going to focus on someplace else, unbeknownst to you all.
Ooh.
And
Meanwhile, Roland is taking on against Strahd.
meanwhile, we see what Roland is going to do. Well, you don't, but you will. Weirdly.
I have a strong feeling Roland is gonna be the first one finding Pastor's character.
I knock on the carriage door.
Yeah, and I must say that's gonna be bad at first impression.
Yeah, you are approaching this carriage a little bit outside of town. And as you go to knock on the door just opens. And inside sits a man that you have seen many times before. Yes, that's a good question.
Why? Not in the wedding dress when I went to sleep at the inn like a normal person. I changed back into the very, very nice clothes.
The question is, did you walk into the inn in the wedding dress?
Compare yourself to a normal person.
And you just got a lifetime of jail because of that.
No, okay, so the carriage door opens as you go to knock on it, and you see the carriage driver just beckons you to just climb inside the carriage. You can see that inside of the carriage sits, as you expected, the man you expected.
I climb inside and I say, Baron, I got your message.
Count, please.
Count.
What?
I correct myself.
And as you climb inside, the door closes, and the carriage starts moving. And he sits there and stares at you for a bit. And after a while, he says, "You really are intriguing. What are you trying to accomplish here?"
Well, one second, I'm pulling up my notes.
Okay.
I understand this is hell, and you have trapped our souls. Even if you don't bring me back, I doubt there is any peace to be found. What I have realized is that you may be a prisoner here as well. There is something you're after. Despite your apparent omnipresence and centuries in this cursed realm, there is still something you are attempting to accomplish.
Very perceptive. But you did read my tome, so I shouldn't be surprised. Yes, there is something or someone I'm looking for. And you seem like a capable person.
I suspect there is a place in Barovia even you cannot go. A place where every agent who you've touched with your foul curse may not walk.
Do you now?
It's a hunch.
I hate to disappoint you. I could go where I choose. Just choose to.
You sound very, very far away.
Sorry.
It's right anyways.
In any case, as you have noticed, I sometimes bring people here for my amusement. And also because I'm looking for something or someone.
Well, I propose a deal.
Interesting. Make a proposition then.
I will find this person or thing. I will see your goals accomplished, unclouded by misguided notions of morality. In return, you will release my soul that I may join my beloved in Valkyr's mighty fleet, so that I may truly die.
He contemplates for a little while. He says, "Well, maybe you can help me, and maybe I can help you. You will bring me the girl, the one you escorted from Barovia. You will bring her to my castle, and you will bring your group as well. I tire of them."
I have no love for the people I travel with. However, they have proven useful this far. I may yet have need of them.
That is something I do like to hear. So, you should make haste. I'm not as patient as I used to be.
There is one thing I will need of you.
Do you now?
I pull out the wooden figurine of Bucephalus.
Okay.
And I just
You
give
want-
it to him.
Okay. He takes it. You want my steed? That is
If only
Out
for a
of the
short
question.
time.
that is out of the question. I am the only one he bears. And believe me, some have tried.
Well, a shame. It shouldn't impede me too much.
Well, I have come to know you as a resourceful person. I'm sure you won't disappoint me. Do not disappoint me.
I
And don't
nod,
take too long.
and I go to leave the carriage, regardless of whether or not it stops moving.
It does stop moving, and wondrously, you are pretty much where you started.
Neat. I'm gonna make my way back to town.
Okay. And yes, that was at some point in the night or early morning, so probably the others are still asleep when you get back. Okay. So are you going back to sleep, or are you going to just do other stuff?
I'm probably gonna immediately begin preparations to break into the church and kidnap that lady.
Okay.
However, I think that would take a little while.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that depends on what you are trying to do. Because
Well-
you do know that she's not alone.
Clearly, I'm gonna go in through a window, knock her out. After I need to get a horse first. Horse outside of church. Into window, knock her out, bring her out, put her on horse, go to Castle Strahd of Anna.
That sounds reasonable.
That's what Roland's thinking.
Well, that sounds like a plan at least. We'll see how that goes. So, yeah, you're probably going to have to take a while to find all the things you need. Also, you like I said, you do know that her brother is with her always. And it's not a very large town, so there's always a risk of running into the others. Okay. So, who is doing what on the next day?
I'm trying to find people because I'm very disturbed.
I'm in the manor, eating in the kitchen because I just realized I was so upset all day yesterday I didn't eat anything.
I wake
now,
up.
Now I am eating Lady Fiona's food.
I wake up. I tell the girl to follow me, and then I'm very confused that Surma is suddenly here. Surma.
Yep.
She has so far introduced herself as Good Kitty, but I have strong thoughts that that's her real name.
Okay. Who? What?
I don't fucking know.
Hello. Yeah.
What?
Fuck off, pasta.
Okay, so Kitty.
No.
I swear to fucking God, that is her room with you.
No,
Yes.
it's not her.
What? I somehow.
So it would be fake, though. I must say, I would have approved.
Anyway. So, Kitty.
What is your name? I asked from the girl.
Yes. She doesn't really understand what you ask of her, and she just says, "I'm a good kitty. I promise. I'm good now."
I
It's
think
not
she
going to
needs a
happen again.
name.
And that's pretty much all she says.
What does your mother call you?
Mother sometimes calls me bad, but I'm not bad. I'm a good kid.
Oh, no. Well, your mother is Lady Fiona, right?
Yes.
What was
Well,
her last name?
unfortunately-
Just at the name of her mother, she just backs away and cowers a little.
Your mother was a really, really bad kitty. And she's dead now.
You have so good way with children, don't you? You just had to bring that up.
How old does she appear to be?
Well, she's in her mid-teens, I would say.
Okay.
She doesn't know how to process it. You don't know if that information you just gave her really got to her.
In that case, I will explain it in cat terms. Meow, 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 meow.
No.
No, actually, I'm just...
Meow,
I'm
meow, meow, meow,
That
meow,
means-
meow, meow,
Technically,
meow,
though,
meow,
no,
meow,
shut up.
meow.
To be completely honest, if cats have a written language, I can understand it. Because I have a spell which literally, as long as it's not specifically coded language.
That means that your mother has gone away, very far away, and she's not coming back. Hopefully. Ever. And if she comes back, I'm going to send her away again.
You sent mother away?
Yes, very far away. Because she was
He's
really
not going
bad.
to punish me for being a bad kitten anymore?
No,
No, but
at all. But that's not an excuse.
yes, always be a good kitty.
No. Be good, not a kitty. Just good. Forget the kitty.
Let her be a cat if she wants to be a cat.
Yeah, but that's the point. We don't know if she actually wants to be a cat.
Well, fair enough. Do you like being a
Brainwashing.
cat?
What was that?
Do you
You're
like
asking a
being a cat?
brainwashed person if they like to be brainwashed.
Not really something that she understands because she is one.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Okay.
matter. I promise I'm a good kid.
Okay, be a good kitty. Where's the butler?
Oh, the staff have left the mansion as soon
Yeah.
as they
Okay, that
as soon
makes
as
sense.
they noticed that somebody was in there killing people.
Cedron will be immediately putting up one or dead or alive posters. He's not. Just gonna give that task to Roland. Assuming that Roland isn't gonna try to kidnap Cedron the moment
Where is
they see each other.
Esmeralda? That's my catchphrase now. Where's Esmeralda?
Esmeralda was with you in the church because
Okay.
she tries to acquire as much holy water as she can.
Is she here now? Did she come here with me? Or did she stay
She
there?
usually sleeps at the church.
Okay, so she's probably still there.
Also, speaking of the kitty, where are the dogs?
I assume you have left them in the basement. If you didn't, then they are
Yeah, probably.
and they are not very happy, but they are not attacking you. They are
Okay.
most confused
I'm gonna try to like
because
befriend them.
they are always near him, and now they're not, and they're confused as to why. If you want to befriend them, it's use of hand level checks.
Can I do my first one now?
Sure.
Let's hope. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, Clementines.
The Clementines really want you to have dogs.
Yes.
Well, you managed to not piss them off, so
Success.
that's a good start.
Considering I'm Cedron, yes, I'm proud.
They're They are kind of indifferent to you, but they're not. They're still suspicious of you
Okay.
because, well, they don't know you, and they're still looking. They're probably clawing at the basement door because they have a very keen sense of smell, and he's down there.
Yeah.
I think we should bring this kitty to the church.
Yeah, she could really do with some cheeses right now.
Jesus? Is that food? Sounds like cheese.
Yes, indeed, cheeses. Kept in usually in the great white box named Friesus.
I mean, some cats do like cheese, so maybe that's a good idea. And also, she clearly cannot take care of herself. Her mother is away, and I think that the priest is the most.
Yeah, we can keep the dogs, but
Yeah, we don't. The dogs are not mentally disturbed young women.
my point being,
So, let's take this kitty to the church.
more than happy with that.
That was a weird sentence.
Okay, so you make your way to the church, and you can see Esmeralda is there. There are a good many people in there still. Many of them are exhausted after riding through all of the night. And it's apparent that something happened because buildings are more damaged than before, or some buildings are. The mansion of the mayor just is completely demolished. You see a couple of people pulling something from the ruins that looks like a large mirror that is intriguing because it should by all means have been smashed to pieces, but somehow it wasn't.
Yeah.
We're gonna interrupt them probably.
Can you repeat that, please?
Can we get GPS trackers and put one in the mirror?
Well, I don't think I can hunter's mark the mirror.
Yeah.
Fuck this mirror.
For them.
Another reason for burning down the house.
Yeah, we should probably ask them about the
They
mirror.
don't know that.
Yeah, we still have no idea.
Yeah, we should probably ask them about the mirror. I'm just gonna stop them. Hey, what's the deal with the mirror?
They turn around and look at you and say, "Oh,
I'm gonna immediately do an insight check.
okay."
When people are scared of me, I don't trust them, which is, everyone. Not intimidation,
So
mislead.
everyone.
Oh,
They seem to be startled by your large appearance and the scales.
and the entire not a human face thing.
They didn't expect you to be behind them, basically. And they say, "Well, we just were looking through the ruins for valuables, and to our astoundment, this mirror remained intact, and it looks pretty. And
You do
we
know
thought we
that
might-
the fact that the mayor was an asshole. There's still the wife.
Well, but you took her with you, didn't you?"
If I leave my house, will you immediately rob everything in my house?
Well, no, because you didn't try to rule us for many years and make our lives miserable.
Did you just assume that he didn't plan to rule you?
You're not here, Lyrian. You don't get to make that joke.
I think we are. We are
also,
here.
Also, I'm
Me,
very salty
Illyrian,
because
and the kitty.
Yes, I'm very salty because I was just about to make that joke that you just assume that it was the lady who was ruling over you. But yes, now I'm just not gonna make that joke, and I'm just gonna ask them that did the lady specifically make your lives miserable?
Well, no, but her husband did, and she didn't really do anything. She didn't seem like she would care. Also, the son was a bit of a twat.
Yeah. But you know, still not right. You wanna be the next in the basement? Also, fuck off, Illyrian.
Okay.
Is Illyrian Swedish or something? For fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm just gonna ask them if they want to be the next ones on the basement.
And their expression changes. What basement?
It's the new prison.
The
Fascism
basement
comes
that
to
they...
Barovia.
the basement that the mayor is currently in. And yes, you will be manacled.
The mayor's
Well-
wife is also in there.
Why? Why would you Why would you tie us up after freeing us from him?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're currently stealing shit.
But
How about we leave that after?
It's not like it belongs to anybody anymore.
it belongs to the city, and we are
Exactly.
taking it to the church.
Thanks, Irma.
Yes.
I know how to bullshit people. I don't do law.
Everything valuable you find in the ruins from, well, this forward, and possibly if you have a conscience, everything you have found so far, you will bring to the church, and it will be distributed. Yes,
Distributed.
that in a sensible way
To the
between
good of the
citizens.
town.
Yes.
They look at each other and contemplate, and they say, "We find the terms agreeable. Take it."
Oh, great.
Thank you.
How large is the mirror?
It's pretty sizable. It's a full
Okay.
body mirror.
Woohoo!
So I will probably need Citron's help to carry it, not because of the weight, but because of the size.
Yeah, I'll help. I'm gonna ask the kitty to help.
She helps because she's a good kid.
Exactly.
Good kitty.
That is actually pretty useful.
Oi!
This mentally disturbed person's pretty useful.
Exactly.
Leave the kitty alone.
Slippery slope there. Slippery slope. So you make your way to the church with the mirror and the kitten.
Yep.
And as you arrive in the church, you see Father Lucian and Esmeralda going about the business. There are a couple of people in there.
We should probably have more people informing that whatever they steal from that house is same as stealing from the city.
Yeah. I would like to let Father Lucian know about this thing that I arranged,
Yeah.
which he now needs to take over.
I mean, I presume there's some I don't know, servants in the church who could just be like, go there and shout this around.
Possibly. So yes, I will tell him that I've politely asked the townspeople to bring everything they loot to the church, and that it should be shared.
Politely asked. We didn't bring up a basement.
Yeah. And also, this is a good kitty.
He's a bit surprised.
Yes, indeed. Let us introduce Good Kitty. That sounds way too much like some singer name or something,
Um,
or a stripper name. Both.
Come to him and tell him all of this, and he says, "Well, that's an interesting arrangement, but I can't say that I oppose. The mayor has been driving a hard bargain, so it's only right to give back to the people. And what is Lady Wächter's daughter doing with you?"
Well,
Being mentally disturbed.
as it turns out,
She's a kitty. In her
and
opinion.
her mother is gone, and she's in no shape to take care of herself. So we thought that maybe this would be the safest place for her, and possibly the best place to recover her mind.
That's a word.
Yes, he says, "Well, Lady Fiona is dead? That's a shame.
Very.
She was
Do you know how it happened?"
Just doing unspeakable things.
Yes, with skeletons and undead.
Yes,
And
she
there was
being the very much the reason our friend is gone.
What? That's
Yes.
We have details, but you don't want us to go to them.
She was always a pillar of the community.
Yes.
Tea parties for people.
The tea parties were actually code for let's dress up in robes
And summon 10 HP imps.
yeah. There was fiends involved and undead. It was all very, very disturbing and very unladylike.
That does sound very disturbing. Well, I will never turn down a soul in need of help, so she's welcome to stay here.
Great.
And she just smiles at him and says,
But wait,
"I will be a good kitten."
what is her name? Father Lucian, do you happen to know?
I don't know if he doesn't know. Let's see if I know. I was trying to avoid that.
We got you.
Let's see. Yes, her name is Stella.
Okay. Wrong page. This is the right page. And I'm just going to remind Father Lucian that she does indeed believe that she is a cat. So,
That is strange. I will have to try and cure her of this illusion.
just do it gently. And apparently her mother kept her locked up upstairs and called her bad. And I don't think she was helping at all with anything.
Maybe.
Explain why nobody has seen Stella since the marriage to the former, I should say, mayor's son, Victor, was called off.
Yes.
The poor
Maybe they were just big fans of Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Anyway, and now I will turn to Stella. Good kitty,
Yes?
is it okay if we call you Stella?
I don't know.
It's a name. Everyone has a name. My name is Surma, and it starts with the same letter as Stella. It's a good name.
Flawless logic.
It's a good name.
Oh,
Is your parents' name is Martha?
okay.
Fuck you.
No. My parents do have names, though.
They start with M.
No. My mom is Adna,
Fuck.
Okay, so he agrees to look after.
I will tell Kitty that Kitty is going to live here now in the church.
Yes. It's bigger than my old room.
Yes, be a good kitty.
You know, and here like you can, get out of one room. You don't have to stay in one room. You do know that, right?
No. Only bad kitties leave the rooms.
Well, here, good kitties can leave the rooms.
Really?
Maybe don't go outside alone.
Yes, that's a good addition. And that's a bit strict, don't you think?
Well, I just want her to be safe.
So, yes, Father Lucian agrees to look after her and try to keep her out of trouble.
Alive.
Well, he can't promise that, but yes.
I will promise if she dies, she will not die in trouble.
Okay. So, yeah. So you finish talking with Lucian,
Yep.
and you notice that Esmeralda is there, taking care of the people. And she approaches you and tells you, "You have done this, didn't you?"
Who approaches again? Sorry.
Esmeralda.
Define what?
Well, what do you think I'm talking about?
To be completely honest, I have no fucking clue. We have a burnt house, which was not our job. There was also a teenage girl who thinks was a kitty. No, also not our doings. There were a revolution. Maybe 75%. Maybe 60. I take that back because they were already kind of pissed off.
And
Yeah.
she says, "Well, if you did cause some trouble, then maybe we can use it to our advantage. Because it might distract the good count, and we might be able to strike soon."
Yeah, you.
Does he actually even care?
Well,
I don't think a burning building is enough to distract him.
maybe not the burning building, but there is a
Burning
riot on the
town.
streets, and the last time people rioted, they came to his castle, and he had to
So he's
go
probably
through the trouble of defending himself.
he's
doesn't
probably
usually have-
prepared for people going to his castle and trying to kill him.
Well, that is true. There would probably not be a trouble to him, but his time is valuable, probably.
To him, maybe.
Well, he is the only one that matters to him. as
Well,
far
I mean,
as I know.
for us, it's quite valuable because we're trying to take away all of it.
I like your spirit dragon.
You seem more not crazy.
Less cray.
Yes.
Why?
Because everyone else is crazy.
No. Maybe I went crazy. Maybe Myra's death pushed me over the edge and I'm actually crazy and that's why you make sense now.
I'm pretty sure you were crazy already.
Well, I've lived in this country for a while. I'm accommodated to all of the peculiarities of living here. And then she tells you, by the way, I've met somebody interesting.
Oh.
And
Me?
I had a thought. Because
share.
we are lacking people now.
Yes,
And
we are. And where the fuck is Roland?
It's
Who?
two people.
Can
Does
I?
she
Well,
know him now?
exactly where are you
Yeah,
meeting up?
Still need to punch him in the
I
face.
think the person who blew up your cart.
Yo, him. Well,
Yo,
and her face just goes visibly darker.
You can
Well,
join me in punching him.
You, I'm sure you won't take offense if I tell you that I didn't really think that he would join us. He didn't seem like the type
I mean,
who would dare go into Strahd's castle.
he does some next level shit sometimes. There's definitely more to him than people can see, but that's not a good thing at all.
Am I there, or where exactly are you having that conversation?
Went there, yes.
Yes, we are at the church where we
It's about this
walked.
time that Roland walks in.
Oh,
And suddenly Roland is getting casted from 3 to 5 spells, getting smacked 5 times by a morning star, and then another 5 times with a split fist.
actually, I'm just going to. As soon as I see him, I'm going to hit him with my shield. This is something I have known ever since Myra died.
Aww.
So for like a long time, many weeks.
In real life, in game time, about like half a day.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Or like. Yeah. Was Roland there actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can I
Right.
like.
You guys never came back to the inn.
And then there's a shield to the face.
Damn!
Nope.
Yes, he just takes the brunt of it.
Yeah. And then, as he falls, I'm going to sit on him and punch his face. And punch it again. And again.
And then I'm gonna.
No.
I'm gonna try and I'm like. You know. Maybe don't.
Well, I'm going to yell. But I'm not going to yell because I don't want to kill you with my shouting. But
That's my
Surma-
job.
Surma is going to yell. Where the hell were you? I
was
told
eating-
you to go into the house. It should have been you.
I went into the house.
Damn!
Oh! Wow.
I went into the house. I observed that they didn't trust us. Came out, told Sarah that I was going back to the inn because I didn't think it would pan out. And then I ate steak all night.
Does Roland actually know
Punch you
that?
again.
Does Roland actually know that Myra's dead?
He does. He saw you guys
Okay.
carrying the body, and he's already been
Yeah.
to the grave.
Okay.
Your face is being punched a lot.
Probably
And Surma is
at this point,
crying.
when Esmeralda and Father Lucian try to separate you. And Father Lucian just says, please, this is
Oh, right.
people for, this is a
I-
place for privacy and
Crap, I
decency."
forgot. I'm
Yes, sir.
sorry. I forgot I'm in a church.
Yeah. Let's take this to the manor, and
I stand up and wipe blood from my nose.
Oh, yes, you do.
I don't wipe it off my gloves.
so now that we're missing one person less.
Yes, so after they separated you, Esmeralda clears her throat and says, Well, as I was telling you before I was so rudely interrupted,
Yes.
I have found a person that I think is capable of joining us. And she points to a woman standing a couple of meters away.
We have made a great first impression.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you did.
My internet is dying. Could people repeat?
Esmeralda is introducing you to a lady that she met during her work at the church.
Okay.
And
Can I do an insight check?
She may as well describe herself now.
Well, can I do an insight check if she wants to kill me?
Okay, I am currently face palming because what I
Respect.
see, you know, I am looking like I am on the fence about introducing myself or not to you guys because I've been watching you since you entered the church.
And Esmeralda just says, "Don't be shy. They are more capable than they are looking now."
I have no problem about the capability, dear. I have problem about the sanity.
'Cause
Hi, I'm Christina, but everybody calls me Chris.
Hello.
In the appearance, I am an half elf with regular clothes and a quarterstaff at my hand. I met someone that knows you about a week ago. An old woman at a Vistani village.
Oh,
She told me we will cross our paths with each other.
well, seems that has happened.
Yes, and you are?
I almost give her my hand, but then I realize there's Roland's blood on it, and I don't give her my hand. My name is Surma,
Pleasure.
and these are my idiots.
Well, hello, idiots. Or
Hello,
would you
I'm
like to introduce yourselves?
I'm back. What did I miss? My internet died and I
I
restarted.
called you my idiot.
And I was asking, would you prefer to be called idiots or would you like to name yourself?
I'm Sidran Second the Great.
Okay.
The second,
By the way, I am still wearing that top hat that I stole from the haunted house. Just saying.
more like Cedron, the second greatest, but yes.
I kick, sir.
I sigh.
I'll bow. and
Yes,
I'll,
yes. As you can see, I'm the person who keeps the group together.
I am sure you are.
And I entertain people with my quality humor.
Okay.
And tell great stories of warriors who died died in the hands of completely ordinary skeletons, even though they did fight like all-powerful beings that rule the lands and, things that should have probably killed them before, but whatever. I tell stories, and I mostly mock and lie to people.
I think she didn't need any more than your name.
I look at them like I'm looking at a person with a disability. Like I'm not sure if he is intelligent or
no,
not.
that person is currently in the church thinking she's being a cat.
And
But wait, what? I still don't know what you look like.
I'm an half elf.
I got that while you asked a lot of questions about them. Mostly.
I'm blonde with purple eyes. I have a scar at my right cheek. And I am in ordinary clothes and I have a quarterstaff with me. And a backpack.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if the quarterstaff has any magical properties?
sure if you want.
I am trying to figure out the class. Now I'm 100% sure that she has already told us. You know,
What?
it told us anyway, your class anyways, but I just missed it.
No.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
she did not actually.
Okay, well, I'm sure it has absolutely no magic.
No, it seems like an ordinary quantity staff.
And this is Illyrian. He,
No, I'm not there.
Yes.
Oh
you
right.
What?
I'm still standing outside the tavern or inn or whatever it's called and waiting for the rest.
Why did you go there?
Because that's where I slept.
Oh,
I
okay. So you haven't been here for any of this. Okay, well, then it's good.
Wait.
Illyrian
But
Illyrian
it's
is
that manner.
Illyrian is here to. Illyrian is here. I mean, Illyrian is not here to tell you how great he is,
Whatever
I-
he says, don't believe it
and that's Roland. He's not great.
either.
Okay.
I bow
Yeah.
and say charmed.
Please
Basically,
move on.
Roland steals shit, I lie to people, Illyrian dances, Serma bashes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do
We're
whatever you
standing
say.
I'm the only one who does something useful,
If
apparently.
Illyrian did stay in the tavern, then I'm going to say that Sarah is staying at the tavern as well. And maybe
Oh yes, and then we
exchange
have...
some spells.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
How will we gonna explain this to Liquid Lomi?
Well, simply, we just
You changed spells.
again, and then we also have the lovely and perfectly reasonable Sarah, who is also not here right now.
Okay.
She bumps up the average tolerableness of us quite a lot.
Yes.
It's funny because it's true.
Yes. She's insane, and she's probably the most normal person of us. Though, for reference.
If you will insight check me right now, you will realize that I am horrified and trying to decide should I flee or not.
Siren is not surprised. That is the normal reaction Siren gets.
I'm gonna take a long, calming breath
Will saving throw.
and say, if you guys don't mind, I would prefer to talk with you in a more private setting than the middle of a church.
We do have a
And-
manor on this post.
Yes, sort of. We can go there.
We should probably find the rest of the group.
Yeah,
Wherever the fuck they are.
Probably, and yep, we should definitely find them. Let's go find them then.
Actually, on your way out of the church, you see Irina and Ismark approaching you.
Who?
And
The brother and sister.
Oh,
No. Yes. No.
Yeah, she was the one we escorted.
Yeah.
outside of character, keep Roland the fuck away.
and they come up to you and say, well, turns out that Valaki isn't as safe as we had anticipated.
Yeah, it could be.
Honey, there are no safe places in this place.
Well, there's one more thing we need to try.
The Abbey?
Well, at least the village there. That is where the priest of Brovia sent us.
Yeah, mention our names, they might actually let you in.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, don't touch their alcohol. We're not yet sure about their properties.
he looks at you and says,
We taught them how to brew alcohol.
I don't suppose there's a chance you would like to escort us?
I think we should.
Nobody's asking you.
I'm
He's
still,
taking all of you.
If you guys would prefer, I would like to escort these people to safety.
I
well,
suppose it's possible. It's not like we have a. I don't know.
clearly
It's
you
not
have
like
not met the abbot. But
it's not like we have like I don't know
I
a
mean,
revolution that we have to keep track of.
well,
But yeah, I mean, I guess we could.
we sort of did promise to bring the abbot a wedding dress and shoes.
That is true.
Oh, it's at this point I go, oh, and I pull out a wedding dress from my pack and I hand it to her.
Roland, what? Roland, how?
Anyway, okay, well, I guess we now have two reasons
Also, Roland,
to
you
go to the abbot.
fairly certainly noticed the mirror that you encountered in the mayor's mansion.
Oh God,
On
why have you
Cedric's
brought that
shoulders.
here?
Why? What is wrong with the mirror?
Don't look at it.
I will go look at it. Even though
I-
I'm still very angry with Roland. And I'm definitely not looking at him.
I am looking at Roland and asking, why? What's wrong with the mirror?
Look at the eyes.
What is? Do my eyes look normal in the mirror? And by normal, I mean completely white.
No, they do not. They're actually more purplish, glowing.
I look at the mirror because my eyes are already purple, so...
Well, yours
This is
also look
weird.
different. They're darker in general and not quite right.
I look like I used to look before I got hit by lightning. This is weird and funny. Except my hair is still white.
Okay, I'm back. Fucking internet. I'm still awaiting an answer from Roland when I asked how.
We're looking at the mirror.
Oh yeah, also, I'm doing that at the same time.
I say that I picked it up at the same clothier where I got my new duds. And I like model. Make a
Yes, he's
pose.
wearing very, very fine clothes.
I don't believe him at all.
Well, that's the one thing he said that's true.
I still don't believe him.
Is there anything else wrong with the mirror? I mean, the reflection.
Can I do an Arcana check to...
You can if you want to.
I may now inspect your modifiers.
18?
I have come to the conclusion that you are a spellcaster.
You still have
Also,
no idea.
I have come to the conclusion that you are either a warlock or a sorcerer or something that's not a wizard because you have already played a wizard. Or you're just super good at Arcana.
Yes, there is. You are fairly certain that this mirror is no ordinary mirror. There is something magical about it.
Yeah, but do I have any idea what it is?
Not particularly, no. There is some sort of aura around it that you can't really identify.
Okay. Does the aura seem like bad or good?
It's magical. If you how to put this? If you could detect what magic it is, then you probably would know more.
I still don't.
Is there
know
any
what I'm
writing
saying.
on it?
No.
Okay.
I still don't know what I'm looking at from the mirror.
Yeah, I'm having my back to the mirror. Gives me the heebies and the jeebies.
What do I see in the mirror?
Oh, you see yourself, but with the wrong eyes.
I just
Wrong eyes.
more like my dad.
Yes.
Like in which sense wrong eyes? Like wrong color eyes or like wrong race eyes?
Well, the color is darker than it should be, and they just don't seem to fit really.
Is my clothing somehow different?
No.
Okay, then I will rip my eyes off from this and inspect Christian's weaponry.
All you see is a quarterstaff.
It's
Nothing
a
more.
quarterstaff.
Okay. But then I'm also at the Mongol druid.
This is like
I'm running out the sorcerer, just you know. Also, because I'm very sure you can't play a charismatic character.
why?
Because you're you.
For the same reason, I am horrible.
Yeah, and me.
Anyway, I would like to let Father Lucian know that the mirror is weird and don't give it to anyone.
Bury it.
I mean, maybe nope. Just put it somewhere in the church and maybe cover it up because it does weird eye things for people. By the way, if I look at like Citron's reflection, does he look weird to me, or do we just see ourselves weirdly?
Yeah, I gotta go for a moment.
Well, no, it's only one person per reflection that has the strange eyes.
Okay. But yes, cover it up. Lock it away. Don't let people put blood on it. Just in case. That's always a good rule with things you don't understand.
Well, yes. Maybe I'll have somebody check it out.
Yeah. And now we go find our missing people.
Before
Okay,
we
I'm back.
go,
Because apparently delivering towels to the bathroom that only I use is so important that it has to be done on the same second.
before we go, I go to the Father Lucian and ask her about if she knows a girl named Gertruda.
He scratches his head and his chin. And
I describe her.
Truda. No. Can't say that it sounds familiar. Why?
She is a girl that is. Her mother is missing her very much and doesn't know where she is. So I was told that she might pass through here, but apparently not.
Well, if she did, then she didn't come to stay at the church.
Good to know. Thanks.
No, thank you for helping out at the church. Sometimes.
Yeah, she did help out on the church, which isn't selfish enough for a sorcerer.
I'm still trying so hard. I enjoy this so much.
You know that obsessing over it is going to cause me not to have a fight today.
I will completely ignore this person. I do not acknowledge her existence.
No, guys. Didn't you hear? No fight today. So today we kick in the door to Castle Ravenloft and we loot everything.
Is that what you're saying as you walk into the door?
No, that was out of character.
You enter the inn and they're just trash, talking about how they're gonna like storm the castle.
Well, let's go find our friends.
Well, actually, as you are talking about this and checking out the mirror, Illyrian actually makes his way to the church.
Oh, well, thank you for making my life easier.
Yes, no problem.
No banana grits.
So after waiting for a considerable amount of time, he comes to the conclusion that you're either still at your mansion, or the only other point of interest that you have been is the church. And yeah, he arrives at the church about the time when you check the mirror.
Illyrian, come look at this mirror.
What mirror?
This mirror here. It's giant. You
Yes,
cannot
you see
not see it.
a fairly large mirror that the others seem to look at very closely.
Well,
Except
I'll look at
Roland.
it too.
He deliberately
Roland
has
has
his
the
back to it.
heebie-jeebies.
Yes, Roland seems to refuse to look at it. Also, you notice that Roland's actually there. So that's
Oh.
new.
It's like you don't notice that Roland is not here. You notice that Roland is actually present.
Also, there is a woman that you don't recognize with them.
Let me present you either Monkey McMonk face or a Rudy McDruid face.
Chris. She
Tina.
goes by Chris. And this is Illyrian. He's not a great wizard. He's a decent wizard.
Excellent dancer, though. That we must give him.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I am the most amazing wizard there is.
See, I told you, he's a compulsive liar.
Do I believe her? Do I believe him?
That has to be with disadvantage because I've been telling her to not believe him.
I have also.
I'm very good at telling people stuff.
Well, it doesn't matter if you believe him or not, because if you inside check him, you're going to realize that even if it's not true, he's very, very sure of himself. He actually believes that he's the greatest wizard alive.
Wasn't that Roland who?
Yeah, well, I
That's- or
actually
is
have
that
the,
like-
I actually have the
Oh yeah,
mental
okay, yeah,
thing where I believe I'm the best person.
yeah.
Yes, but Illyrian has it to a...
Illyrian comes. It's standard. It's standard equipped to Illyrian.
Yes. This is our new friend, Chris. We do not ask her weird
my
questions.
You can ask me weird questions if you want, but I am not saying that you will get answer for sure.
I think we should wait with the weird questions until we know each other a little bit better in non-weird
Questions are
ways.
exactly how people know each other. First, you know all the stuff you could blackmail them about, and then you actually get to know them as a person.
Anyway, Roland has a wedding dress, so we're taking the wedding dress. And
Exactly why would
Yeah,
Roland...
I am equally confused.
because we were asked to have a wedding dress, and apparently sometimes he does as he's told and people don't get killed. But anyway,
Also,
Burn.
at this point, Zedron's gonna ask the question from Roland that's been bugging him ever since Roland reacted to this mirror, and is that, Roland, how did you know this mirror before it got here? You were immediately scared of it.
I went for a
Oh,
walk
yeah.
this morning. I saw it laying in the rubble. I only had to look at it once.
Do I believe him?
Don't know, roll for it.
Yes!
Fuck. This is why we
Wow.
need edge. This is why we need edge in 5e.
can I also inside check him? Because I think he smells like fish.
Well, you would be suspicious of him, probably.
Yes.
That's like normal setting.
Yeah, I don't believe him. Obviously.
I have the seems legit face.
But I also don't say anything.
I'm still at the seems legit.
I'm just frowning.
Also, Illyrian, you notice the same thing about the mirror as the others, that something is not right with it.
This looks like an interesting mirror.
It really is. I like it how it makes me look like I used to look like.
Yeah, it seems to show me my greatest desires. I am surrounded by the greatest wizards in the world who say that I am greater than they are.
That's not...
I think you're confusing the mirrors.
Yeah, that's completely different.
I think that's a room you find where you're under an invisibility cloak you get from.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why shouldn't I be?
Never mind. I don't know if Roland has shoes, so we might need to get shoes before we go.
I have nice shoes. I
Why would Roland not have shoes?
With the wedding dress, I mean,
I think
with the
he's
wedding
married
dress.
at this
Character, right.
point.
the abbot wanted a wedding dress and shoes.
Oh, right. You want lady shoes.
Usually,
Army boots will be fine.
Father Lucian, does this town have a shoemaker?
Well, yes.
We will go buy shoes and then we will go back to the crazy abbot. Because that's totally normal and fine.
Yeah. By the way, Chris, when
Yeah?
we go there, don't mention anything that the place is weird. We know. And we really don't want to piss off the abbot.
Oh, yeah, well, we will brief you while we're walking there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird stuff you need to know before we get there, so you don't get completely shocked,
Yes.
like we did.
By the way, I don't remember. Is the guy who jumped out from the fountain?
You killed him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you killed him because
So-
he attacked you.
We will go buy shoes.
Okay. You can find a shoemaker, and he probably doesn't have wedding dress fitting shoes.
Does
But
he have
Can
any pretty shoes?
We could always bring him with us so we could, like, fit him to her. I believe that's how shoes work.
that is how shoes work. Yes.
I am sure that Cedron's gracious leg will be just fine as a substitute.
Let's just
Well,
get
You get
some
these dainty
shoes.
white clawed shoes.
Yeah, I think I think Cedron's leg is like around 4 or 5 times bigger.
The fanciest women's shoes he has will be fine. I hope the dress is long enough so the shoes won't actually be visible. I don't care if they're red. Red wedding shoes are fine.
They're
You're
pink.
probably going to be able to loot some shoes from the lady Victor's house. Actually,
Oh, that is true. Let's just take shoes from her.
Yeah, we should probably. Do we find a key to the house, by the way?
Probably if we search for it.
she probably had it on her person. So
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Illyrian is the fastest, so he can go and find shoes from the ladies' mansion.
Good, let's immediately abandon him.
Why?
Because you're the bestest wizard ever. And it's
Yeah.
a super easy task for you. While
but-
for
but
everyone
why-
else, it's a hard, difficult thing to do.
Yeah, I know I'm an amazing wizard, but one thing that I do lack is fashion sense.
I will accompany you if that's what you would prefer.
And now we shall inspect if this lady becomes a tiger.
I
You are so paranoid.
You are trying so
Very.
hard here.
That is actually Sarah's job.
Okay. So if I ask every single class in the game, do I then not be far away with my guesses?
I will start walking to the house myself.
Yeah, I'm
To
following.
get shoes.
It's not difficult for you to find some
Find-
shoes, some pretty shoes there.
I go to the church's yard and start to meditate while waiting.
I'm
I
gonna
come back
go
with
back at
you.
the church and get my horse, bring it to the front, and start getting it ready.
Roland, why do you have a horse?
I'm tired of walking.
Okay, let me rephrase. How did you acquire a fucking horse?
I went to the Vistani village. They said they'd do us
Did you pay
favors.
for it?
I asked them and they gave it to me for free. Isn't
Did
that
they
how favors
agree?
work?
Did they do we owe anything for this horse?
They're all dead
I'm not-
now.
I'm not there, but if I was, I wouldn't believe a word of that.
Did they agree on you? Did they agree on the fact that this was completely their will?
Yeah, I don't know why you're questioning me about this.
I'm rolling inside check. Fuck this. Please roll a 1.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not actually deceiving you though.
Oh fuck. So I am 100% sure you're bullshitting.
that. Yeah. I come back with.
I don't believe you for a
fancy shoes.
word. Okay.
I have
so
shoes.
fucking dead. Yeah.
Where
But
are
Roland
the
is a
people?
horse.
Roland is a horse?
No, Roland is a horse. Though I wouldn't be surprised if Roland also was a horse. We have already a human who thinks is a kitten. I wouldn't be surprised of an elf who
But
thinks
you're
is a
not bringing
horse.
her.
No, we're not.
Well, some people would
Are we
probably
bringing the
bring
dogs?
her to the abbot, but I don't think the abbot is actually very good at what he does.
Can we take the dogs with us?
Yeah, sure.
They're just.
You are going to have to make another handle animal check, though.
I don't like my latest rolls though at all.
Well,
I'm just gonna ask for backup while I do this. Can somebody please come and help me with you need to help me with the animal handling, but just I don't want to die.
I will be
Okay,
there.
I will help.
I will also be there.
Better, not great.
well, if she helps you, you have advantage.
Not much use.
Okay. Well, you did manage not to piss them off earlier, so they are a bit more docile. They don't seem to want to leave because they still believe that their master is in the basement.
If I take a lot of food with me, really good food,
You might be able to lure them with you.
I'm going to just leave piece of food in a trail, so they'll follow the trail. And then when we're far away enough, I'll just throw them a bit until I'm out.
Well, it would take a while to get them away and actually coerce them out of the room in your current animal handling mood.
Fuck.
It could be done, but it would take a while.
But it's a while. Hour, 2 hours.
Something like that, yes.
We could do with some help, extra help, and if we can actually train these dogs.
Well, I
Just
like
saying.
dogs.
Yeah. I think they are considerably better than these humans and elves I have been recently finding.
They're definitely better than undead.
And
I
they are
agree.
huge.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
like
matter.
that. So, where are the people we're escorting?
In
Well,
the church?
In the church, probably.
At the church, yes. As you return, every preparations, all of the preparations seem to have been made. It looks like Roland has convinced Arena to ride on his horse, and Ishmak is going to follow him closely.
Uh-huh.
And as you approach them, Ishmak tells you, finally you're back. Now, can we leave this accursed place?
Yes, we can.
It has not been the safe haven I was looking for. We were looking for.
Well,
That is so moon.
You'll never find the safe haven you're looking for because it doesn't exist in this place.
We have to keep trying.
Sure.
And so you set off.
Yep.
So let's see how far you get.
Before something tries to eat us.
Or something happens.
Remember, you promised no combat.
I did nothing of the sort.
Well, Lady Chris, can you tell us anything about yourself?
Yes, what skills do you think you can provide to this team?
Also,
Could you demonstrate your skills? Yes, this is a job interview.
oh, do you like to be called Lady Chris? Oh,
Yeah.
is Chris enough? Because I
Well,
think Chris is enough.
Chris is enough, but if you want to call me lady, I would not.
I tip my
The-
top hat. I tip my top hat and my lady.
Ah,
Eh,
the Bengi is really annoyed, but Chris has no idea what that does mean.
I think Chris has to take some take a proficiency in the lore of dank memes.
No, she didn't. Had no idea about thank me.
Yeah. But wait, does Bard get a knowledge of dank memes?
Who?
Does Bard get as a class skill knowledge of dank memes?
Broad probably would, but it would be completely useless.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna use it. It's completely useless seems to be
Would have
my
no
cat's
use
face.
whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it if I can.
So, as we walk, I'm letting Chris know that the abbot who we are going to meet is actually a celestial being who has completely lost his mind. He's building a flesh golem to be Strahd's bride. And I once again throw a little bit up in my mouth because this is very gross. And
Okay.
he has these little things called, I don't actually even know what they're called, but they're really weird. And he mistreats them a little bit. I mean, he claims that he's trying to heal them, but they're all insane. Sometimes they try to eat us. I'm really sad, actually, that I didn't let the one eat Roland before. That would have been great. Well, actually, Myra might still be dead.
Myra?
Oh,
Who is Myra?
yeah. Myra was...
The one you're replacing.
Yeah.
I look like horrified to Zidran.
You're not replacing anyone.
Yeah, she made some terrible mistakes as she split up from the party and went off on her own on some scouting mission. And yeah, she shouldn't have done that because only imbeciles split off from the party. And then I look in the direction of Roland.
Who you notice is dropping a bit behind.
Roland.
You have a horse Try to
Yes.
keep up.
Doesn't mean I want to tire the horse.
Pick up the pace.
It's a fucking horse. Anyway, it was supposed to be Roland spying in the house, but I guess he got bored or something, and then
That's the best reason to die. Because out before we got
this is a
bored.
little bit my fault too, because I asked Myra to go in because she's the second sneakiest person. Was the second sneakiest person.
She does this.
There were skeletons.
Yes, they were.
Well, I will.
Well,
Be
when you tell
careful
Roland to
about-
pick up the pace, he immediately starts galloping forward.
I hunter's mark him.
I look confused and ask, should I follow him?
Nah.
I mean, there's no need probably, unless
She is riding with the woman.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I
Yes,
hunter's
let's
marked
follow.
him. I
Let's follow.
actually hunter's mark him.
It's not like I know that.
That's not a joke.
It's not like I will have noticed.
Surma would hunters mark him, to be fair.
I have no problem with this. And I'm also probably unaware of it since my back's to her now.
Yeah. And you
So-
probably don't know that what I'm
Yeah.
yelling means that you have been hunter's mark.
Yeah, he does this. He just like disappears for a couple of days, and then he just comes up at like I don't know, shoving a silver fork up a demon person's butt or something.
I'm looking
Yeah,
really confused.
Then he's nice.
you should
sort of,
be.
and he's sort of nice at some point, and then he is an idiot again. And
I think he has schizophrenia.
what is that?
It's when you have two people living inside you at the same time.
Oh, gross.
Basically, one of them takes over at some point, and then the other one.
I heard about this.
Anyway, he's not to be trusted.
Yeah, no, he did just ride off with that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I look at
You
the
did
brother.
just where you guys were like complaining that I wasn't going fast enough. Now that I'm going too fast, I marked the
no,
gap.
we said pick up the pace.
Also, you do realize that the minute Roland just took off, Ismark is running after him as fast as he can because he's worried.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're
I
not very good
tried.
at escorting people.
No,
How?
no, you're not.
Okay, I sigh. And how fast is a horse? Can I catch it?
Well, in full gallop, you probably won't catch a horse. No.
I can use my regular action as a dash, and I can use my bonus action as a dash. And I have extra speed. Because I'm a monk. Calm
okay,
down.
yeah, yes.
This took so long.
Yeah,
I
I was like, I was still waiting for the answer for my interviewing question.
I have speed of 45 regular, so triple that.
Yes, I know. Listen,
No, you can't take two dash actions.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. The thing about the bit being a bonus action is that you can stab and dash.
No, I don't need to.
Yeah, exactly. But you can't take it as a bonus action. I don't
actually, as long as she has keep
And,
on
uh,
it, you can.
really? Okay,
It
well,
doesn't have all that
as a person who has played monks, okay, but yeah. I played a couple monks in 5e, but okay. Yeah.
At least I think that's how it works. I haven't played a monk in a while.
In theory, I can as my regular action, I can dash instead of attacking, and as a bonus action, I can use my something that I will look at the name, and I can dash again as
Yeah,
a
I
bonus
know,
action.
What monk are you, by the way?
Why do you care?
I just, like, outside of character, I want to know what
You will
monk
know
you are.
when I use something related to what kind of monk I am.
Okay. Okay, so now I will be trying to see how sneaky you are, or if you cast any elemental magic. If you cast any elemental magic, I must say I'm very disappointed because shadow monks are the best.
Starts throwing rocks
Well,
at her.
actually, a riding horse is still faster than you are.
One key to disengage or dash. Step off the wind.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a horse. Horses are fast.
In a full dash, a horse covers 120 feet.
But
Mine
to
is
be fair-
135.
But to be fair,
It's 90
horses-
bucks.
horses do tire easier than human beings, and I think half elves might tire not as fast as human beings. I mean,
Possibly.
she will catch it eventually if they keep running.
That depends on where he's going. Where are you going?
I'm headed towards Krezik, and about
Oh.
the time that I pass
yeah.
the bridge near Raven River, I'm gonna cut off south and then follow the river back to where the bridge is, cross the river, and then come out kind of south of where that fork is, and start riding back towards the castle.
By the way,
Yes, so if Chris is running after you, she's going to keep pace.
Haha.
by the way, yeah, I admit my defeat. I googled it. Apparently, yes, you can.
Haha.
I'm not an asshole, so I'm like, oh, okay.
You are, but haha.
Okay, yeah, I'm an asshole, but I'm an asshole who can lose. So you know,
Again, haha.
I'm going
you're clearly an asshole who can't win. Even like when you're beating, you're doing it wrong.
See? Yes, you can keep up. I mean, it's you do have to use one of your key points.
When does she run out of key?
So
After 6 turn.
yes, you can keep up with him for.
A minute.
I mean, technically, she's faster, so she could just like run, kick, try
Yes.
to like, jump to the horse and be like, "Hey, fuck you."
Well, if she doesn't use her key point, she's not faster.
I
so
haven't taken any hostile actions.
He just rode off in the direction you said you would take her. If you do run after him, you can keep pace for about a bit more than half a minute.
Can I just like get in front of the horse and try to animal handling and stop the horse or something?
Oh God, you're
Difficult
gonna make me
because-
ride you down.
The horse is probably more going to trust its rider.
I can be a jerk and stop this horse, but you know, first
I don't
impression.
Break its knees.
Know what he's doing. He's not
Yeah,
doing.
Don't hurt the horse.
I'm gonna yell, "Oi, stop! The brother of the girl is really, really worried about her."
I yell back that I'll meet that in Krezik. Try to keep up.
Do I trust him?
Well, that's for the dice to decide.
Inside?
Stop right now. We are staying together. We are not splitting up again.
I
If
told
you don't come
not
back
to
now,
trust
I'm
him.
going to fire you down with a fireball.
Oha.
Oh, I'm already gone.
Yeah, they're too far away for you to hear, probably at this point.
Yes!
Damn.
Well, I don't think he means what he's saying.
I'm historically
That's-
very bad at lying.
I'm gonna yell.
Well, I will cast this on myself and then run after.
I'm gonna yell to the rest of the group. He is kidnapping her, and then I'm gonna try to keep pace and try to actually stop the horse. If I'm close enough, I'm gonna use the water whip.
Okay, now we know your group. And I officially hate you.
I'm
You
sorry,
have
but
the wrong path of monk.
I know, but I had to. It's 2 key points, so I had 4 key points to run after.
Well, you have used at least one to dash.
So it's 3 now.
Yeah.
I can do it.
You can try to whip down the horse.
Okay. Save. You need to save. Saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. But it's the dexterity of the horse.
So you're going for the horse then.
Yeah.
Well, the horse is the one who's fast.
That is true.
How far away are they from us
Somebody
now?
else is now fast.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go for the girl.
I
She's gonna take damage, but she's gonna be stopped.
I don't know who Illyrian hasted, or if it was himself.
I hasted myself.
So you're running after them as well?
Yeah.
How far away are they now?
Right now I have a speed of 80, and I can dash as one extra time every turn.
Yes, you are going to catch up very fast.
GM, how far away are they?
Probably very.
Well,
In feet.
they are probably something like, let's say it took 2 rounds for. Yeah, it's probably has taken 2 rounds for you to realize what he's doing, and for for Chris, it's going to take a while to get used to this.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
just warning you.
Should I name myself Myra too?
No, please don't. To catch up with him, because she probably didn't just take off as
Yeah.
soon as he rode, because you did spend a while talking. So I'm going to say it's about 2 rounds worth of dashing,
Okay.
so 240 feet.
Okay.
So if I dash,
I'm out of range.
so did I spend 2 dash or 1 dash?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have had to spend 2 dashes then.
Okay. Just to keep up with the key point. English. Okay, roll for
So,
dexterity save.
The riding horse, yes?
Yeah,
Oh hell.
roll for dexterity. Nah. But you still take 3d10.
What
Half
does the
of
water whip do
3d10.
exactly? Remind me.
No, horsey, no.
It's a whip that's made from water. Oh, that was nice. It does 3d10 bludgeoning and makes you knock prone or grab someone and pull them 25 feet closer.
Ah, okay.
But on a failed save, it makes half damage.
And none of the other things.
Yeah.
I assume. Okay.
So 7 damage.
14 damage. Oh no, 7 damage, half of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to kill the horse, I think.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do it again.
Does it
The
make the
minute
horse
I
run
have-
faster?
I probably after Illyrian, I'm gonna try it again.
Yes, so actually Lirin is arriving at this point as well, because he's very fast. You all-
Nope. Christ.
Well, actually, I do think we need this. So,
I'm so slow.
Do I have a token somewhere on the map?
I don't think you do. I removed them all at one point because everybody had 3 tokens.
What? Are you saying that I'm not 3 different people?
Damn.
Wow. Who of you is more dexterous?
What's your dexterity?
You have equal.
Yeah, I have plus 3.
Roll on.
Yeah.
Mine's +3 too.
Yeah.
What?
I can sit into your rolls, guy.
Well, then
Not
you
too hard.
roll for it.
What? D20?
Oh,
Yeah, why
D2.
I need to.
I'm just dashing behind them. Not that I keep up, but
Fuck me!
Well, looks like Roland is going first.
At least you wasted that 19.
Because that's totally a thing.
What is this? Is it 16 or 17? What's your
Should us,
best?
should us slow people also roll initiative even though we're super
Nah.
slow?
Well, the thing is, the horse is pretty rough. Because if it had taken full damage of that, it would be dead.
Because it's a horse.
Woohoo!
Because it's just a riding horse, and not a
Oh,
horse.
poor baby horse.
I'm gonna heal the horse after
In my
this shit
defense, I
goes
told
down.
Strahd what I needed.
Yes, but you know, he's
I
not going to give
know.
you his own horse
I should have just asked for
Because-
another horse, a dead horse.
because in reality he's not really a nice person.
Oh, really?
oh shit.
Really.
I'm so surprised.
Yes, so the horse is pretty damaged, and it's probably not going to be as fast as it was.
Yes.
Also, like I said, Illyrian is probably going to get an action in before this initiative is.
Can I yell to Illyrian while he's coming? Hit the horse. Because I
That's
see the
what I'm
horse.
planning to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I get an action?
Yes.
Well, I run up and then I'm going to slash it.
Poor horse.
Yeah.
It goes the way of all the horses in all of the parties.
And I have 2 attacks. And
Oh dear.
It's dead.
then I'm hasted.
Yeah, this horse is.
I mean, that
this
Sorry, horsey.
not the horse anymore. It's
it's
stew.
food.
Yeah,
Poor
the
pony.
horse rears up and just falls over in full sprint.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And
Is the girl okay?
The girl actually is not conscious at this point.
But people can die when they fall off horses.
I know. She's going to take damage because she
Yeah.
can't really catch herself.
Yay.
Also, Roland, you might want to do a dexterity save to see if you fall prone or not. No, you don't. As soon as you hear Lyrian coming, you know what's coming, and you prepare for
My dinosaur.
to eject. Shall we say?
eject. Rocket seat. Rocket saddle.
Doesn't sound safe.
Yes. So Arena falls to the ground. You manage to stick the landing, and now it's the 3 of you.
I land on my feet and I say, "What is wrong with you guys?"
What is wrong with you?
We are staying together. We lost Myra because we split up.
Oh, maybe
You
you shouldn't
are
be so
lying.
sarcastic about my pace. Now you
You
killed
are
my horse.
lying.
That was a good
Maybe you
horse.
shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't be such butthurt all the time.
You were told to slow down. You didn't.
We are still far away.
Why were you
I'm
lying?
yelling.
I rode because someone told
No,
me to
I'm
pick up the
growling.
pace.
I'm not asking why you rode. I'm asking
said
you
keep
why
up
you
then.
lied.
Oh, it's at this point that I'm gonna smile, disengage, and run away.
Fuck me. I'm doing the water whip. This is my last key. Roll for it.
Don't tell him that's your last key.
That's basic. I'm level 6, so
Yeah, but still, don't tell him.
I'm not telling Roland.
Roland knows
Roland
nothing.
doesn't know.
Yes, so I think that's another dexterity save against water.
Yeah. Fuck me!
Well, that didn't go as planned, did it?
At least I'm gonna do damage.
Take half of the
It's
Now
like
you
that
kill him.
anime scene when the water whip like hits where my feet were.
10.
Damn,
To the
that's pretty
side.
nice.
You do still take
Good.
10 points of damage.
Please tell me
And
that
I
you
can-
didn't sleep.
I can see it, so that's halved again.
Yeah, because I'm gonna dodge.
Can you, if you are dashing, if you are trying to run away?
Yeah,
Is it
what is that? Is that a
actually,
bonus
like-
action?
Oh no, you're right. I don't see it. My back's turned. So it's
And
10.
is it like attack of opportunity because he is trying to run? Oh,
No,
he
he
did
disengaged.
disengage, yeah.
That's why he disengaged. So you can't.
Illyrian, do something!
He's running.
Well, he doesn't have to go.
He
Right?
disengaged and ran.
Yeah, but he didn't have to go right now. She was unconscious, right?
Yes, she is unconscious.
Yes, running away would have been hampered by a limp body.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
you
if
can.
I may say so, he's not the strongest person in the world, so probably wouldn't have been a good idea.
Negative
if he wants to
1
get away.
strength modifier.
Adorable.
Even I am stronger than you.
You should stop now, Roland.
I should stop now.
Otherwise, don't expect to ever come back.
Did you just almost tell yourself?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that is also adorable. Everything is adorable.
Are you high
Of
again?
course.
No.
I
So
just
you're,
yell back over my shoulder that not everything is obvious, and I just run.
Yeah, he has no intention of stopping, I believe. And you're taking off into the forest, I assume? And not
Yeah.
towards the others?
Where would you say about that this encounter happened? Because we were in.
Well, I'm going to say that it is probably somewhere near the fork to the Dragon's Mansion. So somewhere here.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna head north into the woods.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'll check on the girl.
She has some scrapes and bruises from the fall. She's unconscious but alive.
I check on the horse.
The horse
Very dead.
is very dead.
Okay, I
It would
sit next
probably
to
make good rations though.
Yeah, I sit next to it. I
And some
meditate a little bit and ask for Illyrian to give me his blade so I can carve up this horse.
I
I probably get there at some point.
yes.
And I'm like,
As I get there, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the girl.
What the hell is
you would have
happening?
arrived next round, so you,
I have no idea. Apparently, Roland didn't want to talk to us and tell us why he tried to get away. I mean, from now on, we have to stay together. I mean, look what happened when Myra split off.
Yes, I agree. We should not
Uh,
run off.
And then when he decided to run off again, I told him to stop, or he shouldn't get back here. He wasn't welcome. I hope that's okay with the rest of us, since, yeah, I didn't really have time to ask you whether it was okay to threaten that or not.
Well,
We could need him, but
Yeah, but
that.
we can't trust him,
yeah, that's true.
and half the time we need him, he's not here.
I'm gonna
He's
turn.
running around hugging trees or getting close.
Illyrian, did you give me your blade? So am I carving up the horse?
No, I'm not giving you my blade.
Why? I'm making us rations for fuck's sake.
I would
No
give
problem.
my blade, but I don't have a blade.
I'd probably throw you like a dagger or something.
Okay.
Because I don't think rapier is exactly the best tool to use.
No.
Neither is a morning star.
Well,
I
quarter
think
stuff
Morningstar is even better than a rapier, because rapier is literally just a metallic stick with a sharp end.
Yeah.
Just
Well-
stick him with the pointy end.
I will.
That's not how making rations work.
I will use my quarter stuff, but we will have Slappy Joes instead of 2. So,
You
well,
could make a kebab with a rapier.
I'm gonna ask for one piece of the horse, and I'm gonna give it to the dogs.
I'll give it to everybody. And while I'm like elbow deep inside horse, I am looking at you guys with
That's
bloody hands. And what is wrong with you people?
You have no idea. This isn't even the worst. We're just getting started.
Actually, I think this is the worst.
That is true. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, nobody died yet,
Yes.
and that.
Did try to stab you once.
Yeah. And then he kind of exploded a cart.
And, well,
That kind of killed like 2 people who then came back alive for some fucking reason. I don't know.
and I've
Okay.
beaten him up a lot. But
What-
only
wh-
after he's done stuff like this.
Yeah.
You know, for a little bit, for a short while, I thought I wouldn't have to beat him up anymore.
Why would you ever assume something like that?
I don't know.
Why are you together? Why all of you are together? Why are you working together?
We people like now that Roland is not here, we like actually have like tolerance to each other.
You,
Me-
I look at Illyrian. You think you are better than everybody. I look at Surma. You think you are righteous and you know better than everybody. I look at.
I
look
I
at-
don't think I'm better than anybody.
Shut up
I just
and
lie to
listen for a
people.
second. You think everybody is beneath you.
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
you do. You do think that. Because we're not like you.
To
Like,
be yeah.
Shut up and
okay,
listen
that's-
for a second.
No.
To be honest, the only one between all of you, that guy was the most honest one because he was miserable at lying.
You haven't yet met Sarah though. You two would be great friends.
I've probably
Well-
met Sarah, but Sarah is quiet because she's still sad about Myra.
That's it.
Oh, she's with us?
Yes, of
And
course.
you keep looking behind you every 5 seconds, like somebody's gonna grab you and separate you from us. And I'm not sure if you are waiting for it to happen or if you're avoiding for it to happen.
Well,
And
to be
you seem
fair,
to have
she's
some
not-
trust issues.
Oh yeah, gee, wonder why.
Well,
So if you don't mind, please think hard and long about why are you with these people and what do you want to do here in this
I-
fucking place.
I know very well why I'm with these people. These people seem to be the only ones who are sort of,
Brave enough or stupid enough to share the same goal.
yeah, aiming to do what I'm trying to do, which is.
It's called desperate times.
I just want to go home.
Well, I showed the horse and the way that Roland left, and you were saying that he was your ally and he had the same goal. And look what
We
he
never
is
said
doing
he
right
was an
now.
ally. We never even said him as a friend.
Well,
He was an acquaintance.
I am not even sure all of you have the same goal here.
yeah, actually, let's take a. What is our goal? My goal is to kill Strahd and every other undead creature in this land and then go home. What is your goal?
I'm fine with just Strahd dying.
And getting home?
Not necessarily.
Okay, well, you can do whatever you want. If you want to stay here in this tiny shithole, then you can stay in this tiny shithole.
Hey, if I'm the one killing Strahd, might not be such a tiny shithole anymore.
So you were planning to rule this place after he is gone?
Maybe. Depends on the situation. I mean, if it's not possible, then yeah, I'm gonna go home. I mean, it's
wanna
about
go
as
home.
it's about as equal shithole as this is.
I miss my mom.
Other side of character, Zedran was a street kid.
We don't know that. We know that he's an asshole, and that is all we know.
Yeah. But outside of character, because that has never come up. So it's like, unless you have read the bio.
No, I never read anything.
Yeah.
So yes,
Kind of
pretty
figured.
much my goal is to get rid of Strahd and go home to my mother and my little brother.
I just want to get home, and apparently I have to take down Strahd to do that.
So we do have similar goals. I'm not entirely sure what Roland wants.
He was useful at times, so that was the main reason we had him.
Well, half of the time he just ran away like a coward.
That is true, but when he didn't, he was decently useful.
And
He was
you-
never really like that much harm. Now, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of us always talked about what we were planning on doing, at least most of the time.
Roland just did.
Yeah, Roland just disappeared and then at some point returned to us.
What time is it?
With every time different clothes. Or like with some clothes.
Actually, that's almost true. He did mysteriously change clothes almost every time he went away.
Yeah, I have a feeling he might have acquired it illegally.
But what time is it?
That is an excellent question.
Yes, it is. That's why I'm asking it.
midday-ish.
Because we did run
That's
some.
when you left.
We did some. Jesus.
I'm going
We
to
did
say
run some errands before we
yes,
left.
We have to do some things. Say you left at about. So it's
No.
Can you move closer to your microphone?
so.
Okay.
I think that it's probably early evening now.
What did I miss? My internet died.
It's early
Actually, hang on.
evening,
How long is the way?
possibly.
What point did I cut off, by the way?
It's not. The way's not that long. So
So I'm asking all of you, if you want to get out of here, you know you need to work with each other. You need to, you need to support each other and have each other's back.
To be completely honest, we have been doing it quite well. Besides
So?
that, immediately when you arrived, suddenly Illuria is not the only one who's blaming himself. Suddenly, when you arrive, Roland just decides to betray us. We don't know jack shit about you besides that you use water whips or
Okay.
some shit.
I can't believe I'm the one saying this, but let's just not accuse the new lady of anything.
I'm not accusing, I'm just stating facts.
Yep.
We don't know anything about you. What's your goal?
The minute I met with you guys, you all introduced yourself as the best one in the group,
I am
And
not.
I never did introduce myself as the best one in the group.
more or less, and you said one bad thing about another person.
Yeah.
You,
It's called-
Surma, said Illyrian thinks he is the best. You, Zidran said don't trust Roland. Everybody
Well,
said
I mean, I was
something bad.
right.
Yeah, you are right, but it doesn't mean that
Exactly.
it is where you are supposed to act.
That is correct.
Well, Shoma is not lying. I mean, I am the best. I know I'm the best.
I face palm with my bloody hands and remember that my hands are bloody and I stop.
But you know, when you asked why are we here, I understand we're probably the most fucked up group in the entire Barovia, and that's a lot to say from Barovia.
oh yes, it is.
Why are you here with us?
Well, I am here because I believe I need to be in this place. I have
With
a
us?
purpose here. With you or without you. as much as I've been led to believe that you will be helping me in what I want to do. But if that's not
What
the
do you want?
case,
Would be much easier to help you if we knew what you want to do.
I want to make something good of me in here. I want to
It's
make
very
it,
vague.
I want to be useful to the people that are suffering here.
Okay, so we share the common goal. Kill Strahd.
Well, you don't look like you actually support this common goal. You act like a bickering group of childs most of the time.
Well,
I cannot deny that.
shut
but
up, Cedron.
Why?
Because I have something to say and you're not helping. Miss Chris, you've met us in a very bad time. A friend of ours just died. So excuse us if we're a little bit not
Emotional?
yes, emotional. That's
I am
the
not-
word.
I am not saying about you being emotional. I understand losing someone. I lost some people in my time too. I am talking about in time of desperate situations, instead of helping each other and try to console each other, you prefer to fight with each other.
To be fair, the only one we are fighting with is Roland because he wasn't there when Myra died and he isn't here now. And I don't know why I almost sort of trusted him at some point. Seriously. Why?
That is a very good question.
Well, I never trusted him after he ran away from our first combat.
So from now on, I am asking you to stop blaming each other and watching each other's back and watching each other also.
I don't blame these two people, well, three people. These people, I don't blame them for anything.
Yeah, I'm an asshole and I know it.
Yes, I also know that, but I don't care. It's okay.
Exactly.
And Illyrian is slightly delusional about his own powers. But that is also
It's
okay.
not a delusion when it's true.
That is
Does
also
anyone have the silence spell?
And Sarah has a tendency to burn things. And she once hit me with a thunder wave and almost killed me, but that is also okay.
I am looking
Because-
really confused.
Because they don't
Sarah-
run away.
Sherma, I understand that I wasn't helping, but you're not doing it either.
That's because I'm me.
This is what I am talking about. You guys need to forgive and forget.
Well, that's what
You-
we've been doing. Why do you
keep
think
tabs.
Why do you think Roland was still in the fucking group?
You keep tabs on who did what to who.
Yeah, but we don't give a
Really
shit. We just did it. We just do it so we can remind them.
And guilt trip them?
It's good having fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Not. Yeah,
Not really.
it's the best way to have in this place. Not that there's much
Lady
reason
Chris-
to have it normally.
Do you happen to have siblings? Brothers, specifically?
No.
I have brothers, and this is pretty much how they behaved. I mean, behaved. Well, one of them behaved like this, one of them behaves like this. Except now he doesn't because I'm not there with him because I'm here. And one of them is dead. And it
Oh.
sucks.
Also, I would like to point out that I think we're using this harsh language in order to harden ourselves against the enemies that will oppose us, so that we won't break down and cry like crybabies if we face some hardship.
It's not about the language, it's about the actions.
Yeah.
All I
So far,
see-
only person who has been trying to kill us is Roland. Only person who's
Well-
actually taken a negative action against the group from this perspective.
And
Well,
Strahd.
to be fair,
Sherma's things were completely justified because they were mostly against Roland.
well,
Look at it from my side. 1/5 of your group tried to kill
Oh yeah,
the other rest
like I
of
said,
the,
I
the
don't
mo-
understand why you're still here.
the day
I
I
really have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I am about to question that myself, so
Illyrian,
stop it.
can you make us a hut?
Yeah, it's probably best to talk about it inside.
And also, where's the brother of the girl whose name I don't remember?
They are scared shitless and trying to understand what the fuck is
Probably.
going on.
Well, he was with you, and he's probably just taking care of his sister.
But yes, I understand that we look like a complete mess, given that the first time we met, I was actually beating Roland's face into a
Yeah, that too. That I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me.
bloody mess. But honestly, you just saw what he did.
Can you blame us?
I am not blaming you. I am telling you that if he's doing something like that, and after he is doing something like that, yelling while running away, that you are misunderstanding him, that nothing is what it seems, I think you don't know your allies very all of you.
Oh, we definitely don't know each other very well, and we definitely don't know Roland, even though he's terrible at lying. We only know that he's lying.
How long you been together, all of you?
A
You
week?
don't know.
A week? 2 weeks?
No longer.
Less than
not
a
even
month?
2 weeks. You've been here about a week. A week.
A week.
Yeah.
We've known each other for a week.
And you have
Yeah.
known us for day less.
And
Sure.
we've been fighting together, and other than that, we've been fighting more, and then we've ended some tyranny, and we met some crazy people that live in this place.
Chris, where did you...
We haven't really discussed each other's personal lives because I really don't need to know much about any of you.
But if
Well,
you
thanks
want
to that attitude, one of your group member is running away from you. Well, I'm gonna suggest that we keep going and deal what we need to deal today, and tonight have a meaningful conversation and get to know each other. If that's okay with you.
play
We're
some
gonna have a talk.
party games and
Yay!
throw
I'm gonna-
around a piece of toilet paper and take pieces of it
What
and
is toilet
sell.
paper?
I'm
I
gonna
usually
face
use-
palm my face with my bloody hands and don't even care about it.
Well,
It's got bottle flipping.
You don't need to. I'm just suggesting. And I give everybody the pieces of the meat, and I clean myself and start walking.
well, we could also talk about each other or ourselves while we walk.
Well, I feel like when we talk at outside, people tend to listen.
By the way, as a side note, if we're gonna actually have a talk about the past, you're gonna have to give Zidron a really good reason to not spam the ever-living shit out of that +10 deception.
What?
Yeah, he can lie all he wants.
I have no idea what you said in real life.
You're gonna have to give Zidron a good reason to not, basically make up an entire life story on the spot.
Well, you can make, and I can make an inside check, and we will see who believes who.
So we walk to the town.
Yes, you get there just before the night falls.
Oh, we turned around and returned to Valakaya?
No,
Oh, we were
No,
that
but
close to
it's not
Kresk?
very far.
actually, before the hour passes
probably-
by, I would like to keep an eye out.
Would
If
you?
I see Roland following us or here.
How about check that hunter's mark you have on him?
And
I think that only lasts like an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I said within the hour.
Would you say while I was carving the horse, does it count as a short rest and I get my key back?
I would have gotten my inspiration back, but I didn't actually use any of it.
That depends on how thorough you were.
I was really thorough and I was angry and I was talking, so I was doing it really, really slowly to not cut myself.
Well,
Pretty please?
I'm going to say you can take
Yay!
a pee, but if Surma checks after you finish slaughtering the horse, then the hunter's mark is long gone.
Well, I
Because it takes a while to slaughter a horse thoroughly.
I think
Okay,
I
I don't
would
need
be
my
doing it at the same time. Because I'm not doing anything to the horse.
Well, then you realize that he's moving still in the direction you're heading.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Chris if there's any like less good pieces that the dogs could eat.
Sure.
Yes, like
I probably cut some B grade meat for the horses.
Horses.
Uh,
That's cruel. Not even. No one in the group is that fucked up. That's like feeding rabbit to a bunny.
Sorry,
Damn.
I'm not dogs. No, sorry. That was horrible. I'm really sorry. That was
Even
horrible.
Sigran is having doubts about this person now.
anyway.
That was me in real life. It's not my character's fault that I'm stupid.
So, wait, what? So you feed horse to horses in real life? What's wrong with you?
This is
I know Turks are fucked up, but come on.
this is the horse
Anyway.
eat world.
We arrive at the town, village.
Yes. Probably. Yes, it's nightfall or a bit after nightfall.
Is there a guard at the wall?
Yes, it's similar to last time. But this time they recognize you,
Great.
and if they were successful with their endeavors. Let me check real quick.
Has the girl awoken, by the way?
Oh, yes, probably.
Yeah, she woke up immediately when I cast the spell. She has 15 HP.
Oh, well, I would suggest that we go to the abbot. Although I'm not a fan of him, then I think he's the one that can best protect you. I would suggest that if he at one point talks about a marriage to someone, you should just refuse outright. I mean, he's trying to make a golem into a wife to Strahd, so I don't know who else he wants to marry someone to, but I would suggest, no.
She looks concerned. But tells you if it's safe, then okay. And as a side note, I rolled for how good the booze was you taught them to make, and I rolled a 20 again.
Okay.
So they are very happy to see you again.
So we did not accidentally poison all of them.
No, you actually didn't.
That's great.
Turns out they are actually competent distillers.
Great.
They can
Excellent.
provide all the people at Borovia with this alcohol.
Yeah.
At this point, I poke Chris and I'm like, hey, we did some good. We taught these people how to brew alcohol.
Yeah, I said I am the best.
You had minimal part of this.
Oh my god.
Again, bickering.
Yeah, well, it's normal. It's totally normal.
It's
Also-
not,
Also,
it's not.
as you
You just got used to it.
Side note, Zedron, it's completely normal.
as you do approach,
He lived in similar conditions.
you can notice that the clouds are getting darker.
Oh dear.
Are we gonna be joined by our not so friendly friend?
Let's just go to the abbey as quickly as we can And let's sleep in the room where the wonderful shadows almost killed Illyrian.
That seems like a great idea.
And by the way, I know Celestial, so I might talk to Abbott if you guys want.
Please don't.
You
No, you don't.
No, I don't what?
You don't know Celestial.
I do.
Primordial.
I do know Celestial too.
Not what you told me. We
I
have
told you I don't want Elven, I want something else. You said Primordial. But I had
Yes.
one more choose to make from the languages list.
Yeah, you get Elven and Common and one of your own choice.
Well, you switched the Elven with Primordial, so I'm going to say you have another language that's not that uncommon.
Why?
Then, yeah.
Why not?
Or is Celestial really that uncommon?
Cat is making.
I mean, if you live in like certain conditions, they could be spoken.
Well, it was established. Oh, we'll talk about that later.
Okay, I don't know Celestial. Sorry guys, I thought I knew, but I didn't definitely.
Anyway, as you enter the town, if I up here, I do still have it.
Woohoo!
You enter the town and you notice that Arena seems a bit strange, behaving strangely. And she says, Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The voice calls me.
What does it say?
Please, no, don't answer it.
No, it's a gentle voice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. A lot of gentle stuff aren't very gentle on the inside.
I think I knew it once.
What does it say?
Please.
Dear?
And she starts walking towards. She starts walking on one of the roads towards the northern part of the village.
I keep following.
Yeah, I'll probably pick up the pace as well.
Yep.
And you see now that, or maybe you probably noticed it before, that there is a lake in the northern part of the village. Yes, exactly.
Oh, the kidney.
Yes, take it.
Yes, the kidney. And there is a gazebo standing in front of it.
A what?
I attacked the gazebo.
No, you don't attack the gazebo.
It's
What
not
is-
an 80s band.
But I knew somebody would say that.
Yeah, I've been playing long enough to know the joke.
I don't.
Well, a gazebo is like, it's a structure that is in the garden, and then apparently at some point there was like the GM told that there was a gazebo, and then the players just attacked it with everything they had, and they threw fireballs and stuff at it.
And then they were later told, I guess.
Yes, they were later told that it was an inanimate object. Well,
That sounds something that could have actually born in this particular campaign
it does.
with us.
A
In any
lake.
case, even under the now very, very, very dark sky, you can see that the pool has a shimmer, almost a glow to it.
That's not weird at all.
It shimmers and sparkles, and
Illyrian, about that spell.
the old gazebo that stands in front of it is all kinds of messed up. It's on the verge of collapse. And under it, there stands a wooden statue of a bare-chested man. And it was painted at some point, but not much of the paint remains. And he stands there with his arms outstretched, as if he was waiting that somebody just embraced him.
That's poopy.
I look at the girl and ask, does this talk to you?
And she says, no, that's not him. And she goes to the pool, and as she reaches the edge of the pool, you can see an image appear in the pool of a man.
I make sure that she doesn't touch the pool.
And it's a handsome young man, noble face, and he looks kind of sad. But when this image sees Arena approaching, his sadness turns to joy, and you can hear him say something, and you hear him say, "Tatiana, it's been so long," and he stretches out his arm. There's an actual arm coming out of the pool.
I would like to slap the arm.
I drag her behind, like.
Well, it's more like arm-shaped water.
Do you know her? Do you know him?
I would still
go-
like to slap the arm.
Yes.
I'm going to, at this point, I'm going to cast Dispel Magics. on the arm.
Can I somehow get an arcane impression of what could be happening?
You can try.
Yeah, I can too.
I'm still casting Dispel Magic.
That's not going to do anything.
I'm still going to cast
Okay.
it. You know, Zidane is like, holy shit, bing.
Of course, you're free to do so, but I'm going to tell you now that it's not to do anything.
Well, I'm slapping it. I guess that's also not doing anything. Except maybe splashing some water around.
I'm asking her, do you know him?
She seems transfixed on this image, and you can hear her say, Sergei, you were a prince. We were supposed to get married.
And now this got weird.
No.
It was just magic before.
And
I seem to remember that name down there.
pardon me?
Oh, it's just sorry.
And she continues to say, Is your spirit in this pool? Has your spirit led me to you? And she looks like she's about to touch the water hand.
I try to stop her.
Me too.
Okay.
Pushing her away from the water. Water is bad.
Wait. If she's Tatiana and that's Sergei, then I actually think they should be allowed to touch.
What?
If the two of you pull her back, then the hand is going to back away into the pool.
Don't you remember reading the tome?
Also, note
Yes,
what
I do.
Roland has written, because that might be a good idea.
I did not read any tome because I met you guys today.
And you guys actually didn't read it. I verbally relayed
Yes,
it
he
because I
told-
burnt it.
So I do think I put it in all of your journals.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Yeah, but I didn't actually read it.
yeah.
Like literally.
Chris isn't allowed to read it.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's about.
Tatiana
Yeah.
was to be Strahd's brother's wife, that Strahd fancied, and because of her, he killed his brother and became what he is now.
Yes, I
That is
remember
the short
that much.
version.
But I'm still not excited about this weird water hand.
Actually, her brother isn't all too excited about this either.
Really? How
But
surprising.
she seems to be determined to be reunited with her husband to be.
Okay, well,
Is that really the girl? No. Is she out of
Brother-
character?
Tatiana died. She
Yeah.
threw herself from the castle.
brother person, do you have any idea what your crazy sister is talking about?
What was the name of these people? We all forgot. The brother person and the girl person.
I
Says,
do
no, I don't know. I mean, we have been told that she looked like that she resembled Tatiana very much, but never gave it any heed.
Oh, your family are like descended from
No, not that we know of.
Well, they can't be descended from the people who never had children, probably.
Also that.
But they could be related anyhow, which is great because that would be brilliant. But
That would explain a lot, actually.
yeah, at least why Strahd likes this person now.
And
That because
why Roland
he's-
tried to kidnap her.
Well, yes, but still I am confused. And I don't like the water hand.
Is there any way that
I-
we can understand if the hand is nice or bad?
Actually,
I would like the
I-
inside
as-
hand.
I mean,
Yeah, asking out of character.
I forgot about. I was going to do this. Is the hand undead? Is the leg undead?
No, the hand is not undead, and it's not a fiend.
Is it celestial?
I don't think so. No.
Is the lake undead? Is the
No.
gazebo undead?
No.
Is the statue undead?
No.
Yes.
Suddenly you realize
Abilities
Chris
undead,
is undead.
except if your divine sense reaches up to the abbey, then there
No,
is something
I
that is
I
celestial.
don't
Oh, can we?
think it does because it's 60 feet, and I think that's more than 60 feet.
Yes, it is, but you know that it would.
Yeah, I know that there's a weird, crazy celestial.
Can we ask the abbot to come
About
and
the-
check the lake?
Well, did we not mention that the abbot is crazy?
Yeah, but you know, we are all are.
Oh,
Also,
Roland
Oh,
has the wedding dress.
Well, fuck.
No, I
Well,
handed it off
actually,
to Surma. in
the
church.
abbot is so cray-cray that he makes the rest of us look sane.
Actually,
That is
I
true,
don't
but-
have the dress. I handed it to Surma at the
All
church.
right,
Okay.
I do. I have the wedding dress. We could take the wedding dress to the abbot and ask him questions about this lake thing.
Yeah, but Sherma,
What?
last time we met with the abbot, if half of the party wouldn't have blocked you, you would have tried to smash the abbot's face. Can you please not?
I swear to my god, I'm not going to smash the abbot's face unless
Smash the abbot in entirety.
I will not smash the abbot in any sense of the word ever unless he gives me a good reason.
unless
I'm going to check if Sherma has any weapons that will not be smashing.
we think he gives you a good reason.
I will also not stab him with my spear
That's enough for
or smite him.
that. Yeah, but doesn't that happen after you stab them? Or
Yes.
yeah. So
Or shield bastion.
Technically, I could smite with my fist, I guess, because that's a melee
still,
attack.
but that's still like bashing him.
I will not take any hostile actions against the abbot.
Unless he
Okay.
gives you a reason.
Yes,
Unless
I
he
swear
gives
this.
all of us a good reason.
I swear this on my god, who I do not want to upset. Because she is a goddess of death, and I love her.
Also, probably around
Okay.
this time you hear the bell ringing again. Food, 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 food.
What the fuck?
So to go back-
Never-
at,
Don't
at this point, I also informed Chris. Oh yeah, we completely forgot. She's very emo.
me?
Oh.
No!
Very.
I'm very happy and balanced person. Or I would be.
Yeah, fucking right.
Be
No
if my
bullshitting
brother
roll
and
is gonna
father-
get anyone by that.
I would be happy and balanced person if my father and brother were not dead.
See, that issues.
Yes. And brother issues.
Well, we all have issues.
Sorry,
That's probably why we are all here. So, I suggest we keep her out of the lake and visit this abbot person and ask her about the lake.
I think the brother would probably agree with this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He is a bit spooked by the lake.
I will lift Irina
Yes.
on my shoulder and I will carry her to the abbey, towards the abbey.
She actually tries to resist you because she wants to be reunited with.
Yeah.
I help.
But she
I'm gonna
Yeah.
help as well.
She won't get far resisting you. You're huge and she's tiny.
Yeah.
And so you make your way up to the abbey.
Yep.
And going to pull up the abbey now because I don't think I confirmed anybody. So, and you make your way back to the abbot's room. You do see a couple of the mongrel folk that you've seen before. The two at the entrance asleep. As
They
before.
They are so good at their job.
I'm going to hold back the two dogs that we have currently. My dogs.
Actually, yes. You gave them some meat, so
I did.
Next handland will check will have advantage.
Is it gonna be now or later?
I'm going to say it's once a day, but if
Okay.
now,
I mean, I don't.
tomorrow.
We
I mean,
don't want
do I get the advantage because I will be like, yeah, if we have meat, I will be.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because they're animals, they need to feed.
That is correct. And you enter the abbot's chamber, and it's basically the same as before. He's there with his flesh golem.
Well, hello,
with
Mr. Abbott.
With his creation. And as you enter, he looks at you and says, "You're back.
Yep.
Yes, we have.
I didn't expect you to come back this soon, but
Here's the wedding dress and the shoes, and here's a lady who needs help. I
oh,
put
you actually got
them
the
all-
dress.
Table.
I am
Yes.
Yes, just don't touching that. Never mind.
I'm very happy that you decided to aid me. It is for the good of this country.
Yes.
Can I insight check, guys, the my god, or possibly a god? If it's actually the good of the country.
Well, he is convinced that it is, so
Okay, yeah, that's
he's not
fair.
lying in that sense.
Yeah, it's like the Aragon ancient language. It's like, I mean, I'm not lying. I actually believe this.
Yeah.
So, Abbott,
And he says, because you did this favor to me, I can do favors for you. as you have determined, I am a celestial being of some power. So
Yes.
I can do some favors for you. If you
Well-
need somebody resurrected or healed or
Well, that's useful right now, isn't it?
then I will happy to be obliged. I will happy to oblige to the best.
Well,
So, Pasta, how do you feel about playing two characters at the same time?
No, she's dead and buried.
Not good, actually. It
It will
will
be like so amazing.
I told you that he probably could help you, and you refused him. So
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much your choice.
still we got him.
But I mean, imagine Chris and Myra. I would like to see how
Horrible.
I would love to see how Pasta will be killing the other character she's playing. Because, you know,
It's my own Sophie's
Myra.
choice.
Anyway, just as a side note, you guys, if I die, you are not to resurrect me.
Yeah, we kind of got that.
No promises.
I will kill you if you resurrect me.
Still no
You would
problem.
probably kill yourself.
Yes, but first I kill you. Anyway,
I have not. Why me?
everyone, if you guys collectively resurrect me, I will attempt to kill all of you and then myself. But that's beyond. I mean, that's not relevant right now because
Emo.
I'm not dead and you're not resurrecting me. But, dear Abbot, the kidney-shaped lake in this town.
Kid.
What the fuck is wrong with it? Why was there a hand coming out of there? Do you have any idea?
And
Yes, a hand.
Hand.
You know, this
You
is
know,
a hand.
yes. God damn it, you stole my joke, for fuck's sake.
This is not a joke. I'm legitimately worried that he might not know what a hand is.
he knows what a hand is.
Zeno was just gonna be like, you know, ever heard?
It says a hand in the blessed pool.
It's a blessed pool. Why?
It was blessed by Saint Macovia herself after she died. Well, actually, before she died. It is probably the only truly uncorrupted spot in this whole wretched country.
Can you move it closer to him?
No, I
Your
cannot.
No, the Celestial Abbey may not move closer to the microphone.
Can you move into your microphone?
Eat your microphone.
Okay.
Ow!
Ouch. I was joking. I've been able to hear him just fine.
Anyway,
He tells you it's a blessed pool.
yeah.
And that it's pretty much the only spot that is not corrupted.
So touching is probably okay. I want to. He
It
probably
was
believes.
something about connecting.
There's no point in
Yeah.
touching this man.
You
Well,
do know what tends to happen when like things connect on blessed pools? They usually tend to like fade away and like blossom leaves or shit.
actually, I have no experience about touching blessed pools.
Sidon has heard many stories which in Draconic are referred to as movies.
Most pools I know about are pools of blood.
And you are not.
And well, mostly blood. Also some water pools and vomit.
You're telling me you're not emo?
I'm not emo. I'm perfectly happy and balanced.
Who just happens to know the location of a couple of blood pools?
Yes, and also my favorite place is graveyards.
You lying bastard.
So, this. My parents are married. Anyway, This lady here would like to touch the pool. Dear Abbot, do you think that is a good idea?
I wouldn't see why not. What ails her?
Okay, good. I immediately throw the kid into the pool.
We are far away from the pool.
I don't care. If I roll natural 20,
Actually says, I don't see the problem with touching the pool. Its waters have healing properties.
it was very creepy. So,
Well, you see, this young lady here heard a voice, and the pool was calling to her and calling her Tatiana.
Is that not her name?
No, it's not.
Oh, I see. Well,
oh, I see too.
well, if she has this ailment of the mind, then she should most definitely drink from the pool.
Drink?
Or touch it.
Another
Whatever.
question, dear Abbot. If I would take water from the pool and would take that away to someone and that someone would drink it, would that also help that person, or should the person be here?
The waters retain their quality regardless of where they are,
Okay, we're
as far as I know.
We're curing the kitty.
we're curing the kitty. We're taking water to the kitty. Brother person, have you been listening?
Holy
Yes,
moose.
yes.
What do you think? Should your sister touch the water?
I mean, if it is a blessed pool,
How old is the sister?
well, they are in their early to mid 20s.
I think she's old enough to make a decision of touching a pool herself.
Yes.
I am not
Normally,
sure she is in her right mind to make this decision.
yes. Exactly that. Normally, if she was completely sane, I would let her do whatever she wants unless it involves undead. But she seems not quite there right now at the moment. But I don't think the abbot is lying about the lake. So maybe we should let her touch the hand.
The brother does seem apprehensive, but he can't really. He doesn't really have a good argument.
Yeah. I mean, we can't exactly leave her to be like this. Is she actually still trying to get away from us and to the pool?
Just suddenly we realize she's not here.
She doesn't struggle, but she insists that Sergei is calling her.
Well, I mean, we could always just tie a rope to her. Be like, if she gets sucked into the water, we're just gonna pull.
It's like that
Or
scene
something.
from Poltergeist. Don't go
But the
into
pool-
the light.
But the pool is not evil, as far as we know.
Maybe get offended when it was made booze from.
Yeah.
Sentient lakes wouldn't be the most insane thing I've seen so far.
Abbot, when is the last time you left your abbey?
No, I visit the village regularly.
Would you mind coming with us to the pool?
If you insist.
Oh, I
I
don't.
I
don't
would like to
insist.
continue educating the future wife to be here, but
I think she deserves a break, don't you?
Well, I suppose you're right.
Great. So let's go to the kidney pool. Unless someone has other ideas.
No, I support going to
No.
the pool.
I have other ideas.
You can have all the ideas you can.
What was that weird voice I just heard? Was it one of the mongrels?
Possibly.
No, it was my computer chair that decided to press it against my drum chair.
By the way, where is violin guy?
Who?
Violin guy.
Whose
The one-
name I don't remember.
The one that kept the other flesh golem in not killing us state.
The one who
The one who fed them. Who didn't give
had
food.
had a violin.
Like the personal assistant.
The violin guy who didn't have a violin. Okay.
He
So
did.
the one that crawled out of the well is dead.
No.
not that
No,
one.
no.
The one from the
The
bell
one that-
tower that came down, and I think.
Oh no, he's you hear him.
Playing
Actually,
the
went there
violin.
just before the bell rang, so he's probably just feeding the others.
Well, I can greet him later. Because he's my best friend.
Well, he's probably finished. While he's going to finish while you
Actually, yes, I'm
talk
going
with the
to.
abbot, and then he's going to start playing his violin again.
Is he any good at playing the violin, by the way?
He is pretty good at playing the violin, actually.
Can I join him?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask the violin guy a question. First of all, hi, violin guy, whose room I'm now in.
Yes. He stops playing and says, "Oh, you!
Hello, aren't you happy? I'm happy to see you. Well, have you been feeding the mean ones?
Yes."
Good.
Oh, fuck.
That sounded very convincing.
Roland.
Oh no.
OTP.
Yep. Anyway, well, good. Continue doing that. And now you can continue playing. Bye bye. And
I will
also,
continue this one.
and Zidran, we're going to the pool now.
You harmonize with him very nicely.
Yeah, I nod while I keep playing my pan flute. No, I'm not joined. I presume if he's playing the violin, I presume it's nothing that can really be joined by a trumpet. So I'm just playing the pan flute that I have.
Horns pair with a fiddle.
So there was that one guy who managed to play Drive the Sandstorm with the violin. It's great.
Okay, so yeah. Do you stay and play with them while the others go to the pool? I'm sorry, I was distracted.
I think he should come with us and not stay here.
Do you?
Silencio.
I think he doesn't want to.
Well, I'm just going to the pool.
Dear.
Yeah, I'm coming to the pool as well.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Everyone goes to the pool.
Okay, so you go to the pool.
Yeah.
Should we tie a rope to her?
Maybe.
I have a rope.
I tie a rope to her. Actually, do I have any rope left? There are still people in the basement who are tied up into the beds.
Actually, if you tied all of them up, you probably don't have any rope left.
Well, I mean, it was me.
Luckily,
And,
Chris
it was
has
me and-
rope.
I have a
Actually,
rope.
but yeah, part of it was actually Lurian's rope, so it's probably we have 25 each.
So
Okay, so you actually tie a rope to her.
we
Okay.
tie a rope to her around her waist, and
Not to her neck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the other end.
I have 50-meter rope.
Feet.
Yes,
Different
so
thing.
actually, as you come down from the abbey with the abbot, people realize that the abbot came out of his abbey, and some people come to him and ask him for if he can help them because, you know, my mother is sick and my dog died and something like that.
My dog died.
I have a dog. I can help them. My dogs can eat the other dog because apparently that seems to be the theme around here.
It's a dog in the dog world
Cannibals.
around here.
And the abbot seems to be unresponsive to them and basically telling them that he won't cure all of their ailments because they need to be able to look after themselves.
Oh dear.
And you get to the pool, and once again, Irina approaches the pool, and the hand reaches out to her, and again, she's going to try and touch it.
I am right next to her.
And I am holding her rope.
Okay. And she touches the hand, and as soon as she touches the hand, she's pulled into the pool.
Really?
Yes, really.
They were grabbing the rope and getting the fuck out. I guess.
And you see her embracing the image of Sergei.
Is anyone helping me?
No, I'm watching. She's not drowning yet.
If you want to try and pull her out, you can.
Does she seem to be drowning?
The empathy in this group is so amazing.
she doesn't
I am
seem to be
dazzled by it.
She doesn't seem to be drowning. She seems to be happy.
I'm going to
And-
ask
Whatever.
Abbott's opinion.
And they begin to fade from your view, both of them.
Okay, now this is when I start to pull her up. Because
Yeah, I am helping too.
this is not good.
Okay. That would be
It's
a...
so fucked up. I think, does she have like double advantage? Because everyone's helping.
No, she doesn't.
But do I have advantage?
If
Because
somebody helps you, you do.
I
people
think
are
the whole team is helping.
We are all helping.
Are you kidding me? Jesus.
So,
It must be the strong one.
okay.
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
laughing like a maniac.
Roll the 4.
Pull.
That is beautiful. So, you pull with all your might, but
No, you don't pull with any might.
be inhumanly hard to actually pick up. And
Am I going into the lake?
as you finally manage to pull the rope towards you, you realize that it's not tied to anything anymore.
Okay, I'm going to the lake.
Yeah, I'm too.
Illyrian, about that spell.
Oh yeah, the water breathing. Ipsies.
Is it
Yeah.
cast on us?
And you also do notice something else, because
What would that
there
be?
is a super duper loud peal of thunder in the distance.
Oh, yay.
Stefan joins us, for fuck's sake.
I've already told that I start out casting it, but yeah, I don't know if I've cast it today.
You didn't. You cast
Yeah,
it
because you were on the
yesterday.
And after the thunder, after the echoes of the thunder stop, you can see the clouds gathering in the sky, and they begin to form something.
This is safe. I'm in the water. There's possibly a storm.
You're covered in metal.
Yeah, that too.
I'm lightning resistant.
The clouds
I don't
begin to
think-
coalesce and to form something.
I think that,
you
like-
realize
It's Mufasa.
what they form is a enormous face, a face that you have all seen before, except for Chris.
Roland. Oh, Myra.
No,
It's Myra.
Myra.
Yay!
it's also not Myra.
It's
It's
Mufasa.
the face of a man.
Stefan?
It's Stefan.
It is
Well-
Strahd, yes.
I'm in the water.
I wave immediately.
And as this face forms, you hear a roaring, loud, deep voice shouting, "She's mine!"
Oh,
Well-
shit.
And
Sorry, Beth. I'm staying in the water. The water is good.
at this point,
I am in the water
an
too.
enormous, terrible lightning strikes the gazebo, and it causes
I think Strahd has heard this as well, the story.
it causes you it causes anybody in the vicinity to fall prone. And who was in the water?
I'm
Me?
in the water.
I'm in the water.
Okay.
I'm not in the water because I'm not an idiot.
Everyone is in the water. Except Sidran.
Well, actually, all of you who are not in the water get a dexterity check. Or save, I suppose.
The ones in the water are safe. We don't need to roll anything.
Is a save or a check?
It's a check.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, never mind.
So who's doing this? The people.
Everybody who's not in the water.
Okay, people not in the water. So I don't do anything. I'm basically.
You're
in the
wet.
water.
If I die one more time, I am gonna be so pissed.
We do have an abbot this time, though.
I'm totally okay with
Actually,
dying.
but should probably also make.
Yes, and so should.
Yeah.
Ishmak.
We convinced Abbott to get out of the castle.
I'm going to say Ishmak is going to make his check. He's going
I
to
have
fail
a
his check.
question. I have a question. Where is
Yes?
Esmeralda?
Yeah.
That is your catchphrase.
She's going to make a check. That is actually correct.
I like how Ismail has completely ignored us this whole time. Like, let the idiots be idiots.
Well, I can only keep track of so much.
We are not helping.
I'm helping.
Yes, you are. You definitely are not helping.
I'm helping. Sometimes I remind people that Esmeralda is a thing.
Yes, thank you. Because even I sometimes forget that Esmeralda is a thing.
As just as Strahd has yelled this, I just
Hang
yelled
on,
back.
hang on. We're not done here.
So,
So, anybody? So, again, who is outside of the water?
I think it's just me, Illyrian, and Roland, where the fuck Roland is.
And
I don't
Abbott
think I'm near
and
the
Abbott.
strike site, though.
No, Roland is far enough away from the lake.
Far enough, so Roland is in the town.
Not necessarily. Anywhere farther away from the lake than you are is far enough away from the lake.
Fair point.
Yep.
But Siren, you are managing to not fall prone. The
Oh.
abbot, I'm just going to rule that he's not going to fall prone because he's the fucking abbot. The others who are outside are going to fall prone. Now,
How does one become abbot?
who is in the pool at this point?
I tried to follow her.
I am in the pool.
I am in
Yeah.
the pool.
I'm waist deep in the pool.
Okay,
I'm in the
three of
toilet.
you in the pool are going to make a hang on. It's Constitution, but I have to check if it's a check or a save.
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 It is a
doesn't-
Constitution saving throw.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't make any difference for me, but
I think these people might be close enough to me so they get the +3 bonus, maybe?
Yeah.
do we?
Oh,
So you're
16
actually,
then.
18.
you're both actually doing better than I
17.
am.
Do you get the +3 as well, or don't you?
I do, and it's already there.
Okay.
Because I'm always...
So,
myself.
let me just roll something real quick.
This is fine.
You know the dog in fire saying this is fine?
Did the dogs fall prone?
No, but the dogs are probably just whimpering and
Running
hiding
away?
somewhere.
They don't like us that much. They're probably running
That is
away.
actually a fair point. They are probably trying to get away.
I mean, I would.
So, you people in the pool,
Yes. Holy mother of...
are going to take 56 points of thunder damage.
Thunder, not lightning. Oh, great.
So who died?
No, it's
I-
lightning damage. It is actually lightning damage, so Sir,
I'm trying to make sure it's not double my HP, and I am not.
Are you dying again?
I'm using my reaction.
Illyrian,
Barely.
you take half because you made the save.
Here's the
I made
thing.
the save too. No?
Damn.
So, Illyrian,
What
you
is
made the
the-
save. You take half of that and -1.
No,
Surma,
I have resistance.
oh
so-
yes, then you take a quarter then.
That's 18. That's 14 damage in
Surma,
total.
I think you are resistant to lightning, if I'm not completely mistaken.
I am lightning resistant.
Yes, so
But you're also covered in.
that leaves Chris to take the full 56 damage.
What? I rolled -1 then Illyrian. How the fuck I.
Why is it every time when I go to the toilet, Asta's character almost dies? Last time I went to the toilet, it wasn't almost. She did.
How about you don't go to the toilet?
You, sir, if you come and clean up.
Okay. Now I need to make...
And yes, that is correct. Lyrian made his save only just.
Okay. So, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
This is fine.
Yep, this is totally fine.
Also, the lightning bolt just annihilates the gazebo and the statue.
And I am grabbing Chris to make sure she doesn't drown. Because I'm assuming she's unconscious.
I don't know, is she?
Are you unconscious?
I think she is.
Well, she's not answering, so I assume she's unconscious. Well, I will hold her head above the water, and also, I would like to heal her.
Also, the abbot is going to help you out of the water. He's in no rush, but he's going to help you.
Well, at least Bast's computer is unconscious.
Yep.
I think she might have just smashed her microphone.
Fuck this shit.
Okay, yay.
Yeah. Okay, so notes. Bananas and clementines work, and Axu is not allowed to go to the toilet.
Yeah. But hey, I'm super glad I'm lightning resistant and not fire resistant.
Did I, by the way, take any damage?
Being a special snowflake finally pays out.
Nobody takes any damage except for the people in the water.
How genius of them.
Yep.
And I even yelled to get out of the water.
Yes, you did. Just not quick enough. And I'm.
You specifically declined.
Yes. Well, anyway, I'm getting out of the water and I'm getting Chris with me. And as I'm dragging her, I'm healing her with 15 and myself with 15.
Okay.
Because
So you do.
I don't want to die.
At this point, I'm yelling to the sky. You missed.
This guy doesn't answer you. So, you have a gone girl.
Yeah. An angry sky.
Yeah. Do we spot any? I don't know, flying fire horses coming this way?
No.
Just a casual nightmare check.
He's fast, but he's not that fast.
Just a casual nightmare check.
Indeed. I think it's something that Sarah might actually do.
Yeah, probably.
So what now?
What now? I think we should run back to the Abbey.
Welcome back. You're not dead.
Yes, you're not dead.
You have 15 HP.
Hi.
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 What happened?
You're
And
not
you're
dead.
not dead.
Okay.
You have 15
I healed
HP.
you for 15.
I
How
don't
the
know
fuck
where
did
you're
I
unconscious.
fail? Did
I
I?
don't even know how many hit
It
points you have.
the DC was 15.
And I rolled 14.
No, actually,
Yeah.
the DC was 18, and with the +3, you had 7.
Oh.
Fuck me.
But I healed you.
Yeah, I was unconscious, so.
How much HP do you, by the way, have?
I saved you from drowning.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's quite low. Like, I'm like, if that has a chance to be like double your HP, holy shit.
Yeah, I rolled shit when I rolled for my HP.
I rolled pretty well. Still very proud.
And we are not in the lake anymore. I pulled you out.
Thanks.
And I tried to piss the sky off even more. I didn't succeed.
Is the girl is gone?
Gone.
Don't see her anymore. And her brother is probably going to dive straight into the pool.
I
If you
will not
don't
go
intervene.
after him. And I think I'm still holding Chris, so my hands are full.
I'm gonna go after him if you
I'm-
let me.
I'm not
I'm-
gonna let you.
I'm just gonna like poke the guy just before he jumps. I'm like, I don't think she's there anymore.
And if she was, she's probably dead because of that lightning.
You do have a way with the words. You manage to like when something strategic happens, you just manage to somehow make it about 10 times worse.
Well, I'm sorry that death is not a problem for me,
Yeah, but it's for other
except
people.
when it happens to someone I care about, because then I will miss them.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Shit,
Shut
I
up.
have problems.
No shit.
I will start dragging.
Can we go to the fucking Abbey now?
Yes, we
Yeah.
are going to the fucking Abbey. I'm dragging Chris. So
I
she-
was gonna grab some water.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab one vial. I think I still have one vial. I'm gonna grab a vial of water from there. If there's any left.
I mean, that can wait.
Oh yes, there's plenty of it left.
I mean, it's gonna take like 5 seconds. Like,
I'm gonna
Fine,
Pull-
let's take water.
my water skin.
Same. Because this is totally the time to do this. We're not in a hurry to go anywhere. We
It's
did
gonna
not.
take like 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, you weren't. You weren't in a hurry to get out of the water.
Yeah,
So
What
are you saying,
happened,
are you-
guys?
we almost
come on.
died.
Let's get away from here.
Apparently, we're getting water before we go. I fill my water skin with the water, and then I'm going
Okay.
quick as I can.
Well, I'm running to the Abbey.
I fill my bottle of wine with the holy water. Well, it's not wine. It's not bottle of wine. It's just one bottle. Yeah, the fun thing being, Season isn't even the legal drinking age.
I
Okay,
don't
and
think there
so,
is a legal drinking age.
You just take as much water as you want, and the question is, how long are you staying, or are you quick about this?
Yeah, we are quick about this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like while sink. Bottle
Okay.
sink.
So,
Get out.
you make your way back to the abbey, and meanwhile, dot.
Meanwhile, Roland is negotiating for a paycheck.
Meanwhile, Roland is taking action.
Yes, while standing on top of the wall and just witnessing this and seeing everybody leave without the girl, I am going to take a nice swan dive into the lake.
Pool.
How did we miss Roland?
We,
He's a stealthy fucker.
we're not paying attention.
You were kind of preoccupied with other stuff.
That is a fair point.
You know, the sky yelling at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got
Okay,
peace
so,
by yelling back to it.
You dive into the pool. It is wet.
Do I see anything?
Not immediately, no.
I swim further down.
A question, a very important question. Was there any fish in the pool? Because there isn't anymore.
Yeah.
You didn't see any, but
No, it's fried.
as you dive deeper and deeper, you the vision, of course, gets worse and worse. However, you can't seem to find anything in there.
Well, I'll come back up for air and search one more time. 'Cause I really want to be able to say I searched.
Okay. Again, you dive into the pool after a couple of strong breaths, and do we do this with perception or investigation?
I mean, what is investigation even used? Because everything seems to be perception.
Details.
Actually, this is probably perception.
It's wet.
It's wet. You
You have water in
actually
your
do
eyes.
manage to grab a hold of something, but you realize that this is just some floating debris from the gazebo.
Poor gazebo.
Yeah.
Save the gazebo.
Actually, really, this pool seems to be devoid of life in any way, shape, or form.
I note that is very weird, and I'm gonna exit the pool and climb back up on the wall. And I'm gonna exit town.
Okay. And meanwhile, of course, as is cinematic, a huge storm rages. And it's going to rage the whole night.
I'm gonna wait by the road.
Okay.
Not even gonna try to get dry.
Okay. And actually, I think this is a fairly good point to call it a break.
We didn't even have a talk.
Unfortunately.
I mean, if you want to have a quick chat with the abbot again, we can do that. But
Well, we don't
basically-
care about the abbot, we care
Or
about
with-
each other.
with each other, you can do that. But basically, we are pretty much done for today.
And we get a level
You will get a level, yes.
for
Oh.
being
Really?
excellent
Really?
life.
Really.
I was
Yeah, dimension door. Yes. I'm like when Roland was horsing away, I'm like, why am I not one level higher? I would have 500 feet like range teleport. For fuck's sake.
I'm a little glad I didn't die.
That is the worst reason to be sad.
I mean,
So yes, if you want to talk a little bit in the abbey,
next week.
we'll still do that.
I am sleepy.
There's
Why?
one thing that I want to mention, and that is this is something that I just realized that apparently also Sweden has purple eyes. I'm trying to find my where I put the level and
I get every evasion.
got to the character, and it's like, you know, also my hair is the most epic wig ever. You know. Where do you put the new level in this sheet?
Top
just click
next
the
to your thingy. Name thingy.
You go to character and you add a level, and it should give you most of the stuff that you're supposed to have automatically.
Yeah, I know where it was like before, but they
Under your
updated the
name-
sheet.
Under your name, where it says
Yeah,
character.
no,
it says
I
course.
found it there.
Cool.
Fuck me.
Hey! Except that that's not that much. I can't roll 9 with... Could you please, like, tell me... If you hover over that 9, you can see, like, the most confusing...
Yeah, I'm
Shit
looking
ever.
at it. It is
It's like-
confusing.
What does it add? What do you add to your HP roll? Constitution?
Constitution.
Like... No, but like when... Okay, then it should be actually be correct. 55 HP.
Yes, because when you roll the hit dice, the Constitution is added automatically.
Yeah. So I actually rolled 7. Yeah, excellent. How much HP do you have?
That was 1, wasn't it?
No, it was a 2.
Okay.
What? You have only +1 Constitution.
Yeah.
So basically, you're like super strong, but I'm like I can take more punch.
I just got evasion like 10 minutes ago. It will be really useful.
That would have been so useful
Yeah, today was like
if you
the
had
day of this could have been so useful, including Abba.
I am a little
Dimension
bit
door.
sad that I didn't die.
You are so fucking emo.
No, not because of that, but because I have so many babies I want to play.
But to play babies.
What?
Well, yes. I have like 3 characters ready to go.
Well, you could have given one of them.
Only 3.
4, actually. 4. So I'm fairly certain I'm not going to be taking 2 of them in this.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling that you spend your spare time very same way I do. Except that I do them for Shadowrun, but
Yeah. So if I die
well,
and decide to play that one character, I'm gonna have to change her name because her name is Krissa, and that's too close to Chris.
I get
Sorry
I
about
get
that.
saying that you won't need them in this campaign, but I am going to tell you that I do have the Storm King's Thunderbook as well. If you catch my meaning.
You have what?
Fuck you.
Stormgust Thunder. That's the new one.
The new thing.
Oh, isn't the new book?
The new
About
book's
monsters.
Volo's, but,
It's
Yeah.
it's the new campaign book.
but
Ah.
Storm King's Thunder is the campaign.
Okay. Because I remember we talked about new book because, certain goblins.
Volo's is kind of like a mix of a DMG slash
Yeah.
player's guide slash monster manual.
We are like almost halfway through this campaign, right?
No, probably.
Well, it depends on what
No.
you're still going to do.
Yeah, because
We could all
this
die
is
next
very
session.
sandbox.
You could end it next session if you wanted to,
Go to the Strahd
one way
castle.
or the other.
Yeah.
We're like, we could just be like, okay, this shit got too weird. Thump.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
not-
go to sleep.
Go.
Yeah. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Sleep is for the week. It's the weekend.
I am
Yeah,
weak.
but you regain strength through sleep, so
Exactly. If you're weak, you don't have to. You have to regain. But if you're not weak,
I am weak. I am really, really weak. Okay, Heidi. Come on. Bye bye.
okay.
Well, some of us had to get up at very, very early this morning.
Yeah, like 6
I woke
a.m.
up at 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I-
woke up at 6 a.m. I stayed up till like 1.
It is 2.
Half past
Well,
1.
well, you are younger.
Yeah, that is true.
Yes. you are
I
a
mean,
baby.
seriously, when I was your age, I could like go to a party and get home at 6 and sleep for like 30 minutes and get up and go to school. Nowadays, I need like a week to recover after such a session.
Speaking of age, Zidron is actually younger than I am. Zidron is,
How old is
Zidron is 14. But here's the thing, remember, Dragonborns reach adulthood at 15. So he's basically 17.
Yeah.
So,
Well-
so he's a baby
Technic-
dragon.
Yeah, he's technically like me or like slightly older.
He is teenage.
Which is perfect.
Well, you know what? If Surma dies and I have to play another character, I might be playing the Barbie druid, who is also like 15. But once again, she's half orc, so basically.
Okay. Bye. I'm
Bye.
definitely going this time.
I thought you went already.
Yeah, me too.
No, I didn't hear a blink.
You guys keep saying something and I want to keep
Just fucking
talking, but
go.
I am too tired.
We're so interesting.
Yes, fuck you all. Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, I get 4 slow spells.
I get one too.
One of them.
I already checked what I get, but I forgot.
It's actually everything I got. I only get a 4th level spell. But I also get to change the spell.
Yes.
Because there's that one spell which I change it and then it's like I never fucking use it. In this now I change the troll away.
What I get is Relentless Avenger.
Oh, black tentacles. Blight. Dimension door.
No
I have
beer.
done-
Bad beer. No
I have
technical port.
Dimension Door. I have Dimension Door. Hey, by the way,
Changing 10.
because
Sharing.
let's see. There's a thing. Hey. Wait a second.
Hey,
This might be actually perfect.
what is happening?
Hey, you could.
Fuck yeah! I can have locate roll and spell. Locate creature can locate specific humans.
You have to rename it to
Oh yeah.
locate Roland.
Which actually means that I'm gonna split because it doesn't actually nowhere says that like I can have this amount of 4th level spells, which means that I can switch one of my spells to 4th level spell, right?
Yeah.
Because I have just a number of spells I can know at best.
The 4th level spells this level, you can switch one of your lower ones to a 4th.
Yeah. I still have only one slot, but.
Now I'm going to spend the rest of the night trying to come up with a new name for this baby.
Yeah, I had to check if I'm actually gonna get it, if there's something even better, but that's something I'm definitely looking towards.
Locate Roland.
Locate Roland.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not getting that spell.
But
Leomon's Secret Chest.
What does it do?
Well, it allows you to hide a chest and all its content on the ethereal plane, which is awesome, because then I'm kind of the only one that can get it out. But the bad thing about it is that it requires an exquisite chest constructed from rare materials worth at least 5,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's not consumed, but still it's 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, there was one spell that I was looking at, which was just a 5th level spell, and I'm like, hey, this is pretty cool, and I'm like, well, it needs a gem that's worth 1,000 gold, and it consumes it, so maybe not. Oh shit, 5th level I get mass cure wounds.
Yeah, which is not really that good.
Yeah.
jumped straight to level 8.
No.
Damn it.
Only if you jump straight to level 8, I'm going to spawn you inside the castle next session.
Okay.
I'm fine with being level 7 right now.
I'm
That's what I
fine
thought.
with.
Can we
I'm
get
fine
like?
with
Can,
spawning in
I'm,
the castle.
yeah, I'm fine with spawning into a castle, but in that case, can it be like 13?
No.
Oh. Yeah, the awaken spell. It needs an negate worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. And to be honest, the casting time is 8 hours. But it does it, you touch a huge or smaller beast or plant, and then the plant or beast must have no intelligence or intelligence of 3 or less. It just gains intelligence of 10 and can speak one language I know.
Yeah.
So I could just be like, hey Myra, I know you're dead, but you know.
Just occurred to me,
Myra's
Myra's not a plant or an animal.
Myra is not
Myra's
a
an animal.
plant.
Myra is an animal.
I am shocked.
Yeah, but yeah, I could actually take one of the dogs.
It just occurred to me that nobody stopped the dogs from running away
Oh, I've been holding up to them.
after the lightning strike.
Like,
You have them
of course I'm
on
hooking
leashes?
into them.
You have leashes,
I mean-
or are you using rope?
I mean, they were on leash, as far as I remember.
I don't think we established anything. It
Okay.
would make sense, I suppose.
Now, what would be a good name for a barbarian druid who likes to be a winter wolf who rages? A
Might
raging
I
winter
suggest the name Bare Shoulder Chest?
Arya
wolf.
Stark.
No.
Although
Or-
she's probably more like barbarian rogue.
Or maybe Rarg?
Well, that would actually make sense
Araga.
considering her family background.
Polymorph looks nice as well.
Raleigh would be a good name because it sounds like a sound. Raleigh. No, I do not want the name Engelberga. What the fucking name is that even? Engelberga.
It sounds Swedish or Norwegian.
Angelberg.
I really like the name Jesse, but I can't use it because my brother is Jesse, and that's weird. Well, yes, Jesse. Same name. I also really like the name Ira, but that sounds too much like Myra. And also, one of my best friends is basically Ira.
Isn't Engelberg like? Isn't that like Angel Mountain?
Yes.
Like Angelberg.
It wasn't Berg, it was something else. Bergel. It was longer.
Perkele.
Ooh, Marjolaina. Mackenzie. Oh, now it's Engelberg.
I'm looking at the spell code confusion. It's very triggering.
Confused.
Yeah, it starts first like dispel assaults. What? Dispel assaults and twists creatures' mind, spawning delusion and provoking uncontrolled actions.
I can tell you from personal experience that this spell is a storm giant, a cloud giant killer.
Oh god.
It was brilliant.
It was brilliant.
Like what?
Oh, my party was. I was the GM, and the party was fighting this storm giant on a ledge to a flying castle, and it was actually doing a pretty decent damage, I think. At least when it hit.
Fucking giant.
And then the bard just cast confusion, and it was hit, and then it didn't really know what to do, so it just like turned around and stepped over the ledge and fell to death.
Excellent.
It was pretty great.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna pass on Flowgate Roland.
I must admit,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
tempted
I'm trying
to
to be
get.
located. I almost said Roland.
Oh, yeah.
David.
That's actually that one is gonna make me reconsider taking it. Yeah, because like locate creature, human counts as a creature, and you can locate specific creatures. So I can literally say where is Roland, and I don't get exact information. I get the direction, and if you're moving, I get the where you're moving.
This random name generator is giving me so good names like Musette, Mignonette, and Jamie Lee. Jamie Lee!
Is your last name Curtis?
There's no last names, but I assume.
How did one remove a spell from here?
What the heck?
Use the modifier.
Yeah.
Immaculata. That's a great name.